Alright! Let's go and continue the game.
もうすぐエリア6に突入するよ。クーくん、準備はいい？
はあ、レイさんと一緒なら地獄だって怖かね。
Run along the corridor, collecting areas 5 and 6. That's fun, we just have to dash into it. Rex slams into the door, breaking through it.
止まれ、しもべれ。
Headset tells us to stop. I pulled the reins as quick as I can. So fast I almost fell out, but I just managed to hold on.
テコさん、急に無茶言わないでくださいよ。
文句を言ってる暇があったら周囲を見渡してみろ。何か異常は発生していないか。
異常って？
I do as I ask and look around.
なあレイさん、この辺妙に暑くねえか？
確かに暑いね。
エリア6の扉から妙な熱気が。これじゃまるでストーブだぜ。そういうことか。
I hear him click his tongue through the headset.
しもべれ、今すぐそこを離れてエリア5に戻れ。
戻れって異教徒を追いかけるんじゃ。
エリア6ではおそらく火事が起こってる。それも大火事だ。
火事？
早く退避だ。下手をしたらその扉ごと吹っ飛ばされるぞ。
Oh shit. Make Rex turn back and direct it to Area 5.
なんか拍子抜けだね。ついに異教徒との対決だと思ったら休憩なんて。
You get to Area 5 is instructed, but now we're resting the middle.
急に休めって言われても興奮しちゃって全然気が休まらないや。
確かにいきなり休めって言われても困るぜ。
Who says as he says this?
けど少し嬉しい気もするな。
え？
レイさんと話せる時間が増えたからな。こりゃ儲けもんだ。
クー君。
Think about it, we've been so busy we haven't had the time to properly talk. I should take this chance to talk to Ku properly. Ask about the current world.
クー君、さっきの話について聞いてもいい？
さっきの話？
この世界にはもう動物がいないって。あれ、本当？
ああ、そりゃ本当だけど、そんくらい常識だろ？
常識なんだ。
Was it always there? You didn't need to say it?
よかったら外の世界の環境についていろいろ教えてくれないかな。私ってその世間知らずなところがあって。
ああ、もちろん構わねえけど。
Ku starts to explain about the world outside of Shuten. According to Ku, the Earth has survived 5 mass extinctions known as the Big Five. First extinction, late Ordovician OS boundary. Second extinction, late Devonian FF boundary. Third extinction, late Permian PT boundary. Fourth extinction, late Triassic TG boundary. Fifth extinction, late Cretaceous Key. What the? Now the Earth is entered this 6th extinction phase. The trigger for the Great Extinction was the abnormality that no children were born.
人間の子供が？
The cause is unknown, but human ancestry stopped apparently.
それが終焉。
New life reveals this world. It was just the beginning of the end. The world. It was around that time that the world went to war. Whether the lack of children and the wars are related is unknown. Regardless, all the countries started fighting wars for the limited resources. The war accelerated the demise of mankind. Nature was destroyed, land became desolate, and people couldn't live anywhere.
信じられない。 世界がそんな風になっているなんて人間は大丈夫なの？
人間大丈夫なわけねえよ。外の世界の奴らは死にかけてる。滅亡寸前だって話だ。
The world has descended into the chaos and society collapsed. Countries were unable to maintain order. Anarchy soon ensued. War and environmental destruction has taken its toll. Now the earth is no longer habitable. The few surviving humans are living in the underground shelters.
他の国はそんな状態なのに、どうして終点峡谷はこんなにも平和なの？空気だって綺麗だし、街の中に森まであるし。
その辺はわかんないけど、噂によるとこの国の空や大地は教祖の神通力によって浄化されてるって話だ。
いやいや、まさか。
Snowbear had that power? Wait.
それにしても自然豊かな国だ。外とはこれもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげという。
Mentioned that earlier, sacrifices to cleanse the country. That can't be.
教祖が浄化してんのかはともかくとして、もともとこの辺り一帯が汚染地帯だったのは事実らしいぜ。
土地を浄化することで平穏を手に入れた終点峡となると、国の外がどうなってるか気になるな。見に行ってみたりとか。
レイさん、何無茶なこと言ってんだ。国外脱出は競技で固く禁じられてんだろ。
What we need to
国境を
know.
またいだりしたらその瞬間に警備省に撃ち殺されるぜ。
え、そんなに危ないの？
この国は一方通行なんだ。入ることは簡単だが外には絶対に出られねえ。その辺は監獄と一緒だな。
Earth has become a dead planet, yet somehow Shuten is peaceful and it has tight border security. There's so many other things I want to ask, but I'll ask the angels later.
そうだ、もしよかったらクー君の過去について教えてくれないかな。
俺の？そりゃ構わねえけど、人殺しの過去なんて聞いて楽しい話じゃないぜ。
うん、知りたいんだよ。一緒に旅した相棒の話は何だって。
He was to tell me his father's disappeared, his mother died of heart disease, lived life as a street kid, spent the days running around the city as a courier, and hit a woman with his motorcycle.
それで監獄に収監されたんだけど、悪いことは続くもんでさ。俺、心臓を病んじまったんだ。
心臓ってお母さんと同じ病気？
ああ、俺の胸にも同じ血管が眠ってたみてえでさ、監獄病院で寝たきりになったんだよ。監獄病院は環境も劣悪だし、さすがにもうダメかと思ったぜ。犯罪者のまま俺は死ぬんだって。
今心臓は？
Couldn't seem to be in any pain as far as I could tell at least.
それがさ、奇跡が起こったんだ。
Ezaki.
直してもらったんだよ、江崎博士って人に。
江崎博士？それってもしかしてドクター江崎のこと？
レイさん、江崎博士を知ってんのか？
うん、ここの副所長だった人だよね。
ああ、イオン所長といろいろあって追放されちまったらしいけどな。
Mr. Surprise sent to prison for committing the worst crime in Shuten and apparently died there too.
そっか、監獄でクー君と出会ってたんだ。ねえクー君、ドクター江崎ってどんな人？
江崎博士はなんつうか、すげえ天才だな。
もう少し具体的な情報が欲しいかな。
江崎博士のことはやべえとしか表現できねえよ。脳から意識をぶっこ抜いて別の世界に連れてっちまうんだぜ。
別の世界？え、魔法？
昔の世界では VR とか言われてた技術らしい。俺も何度も体験したけど本当に別世界なんだよ。脳科学ってやべえよな。
It's hard to believe, but Dr. Ezaki is such a genius that even Teko Ayan admits it.
でも江崎博士って一応服役囚なんだよね。監獄内でそんな自由に研究してよかったの？
そこが江崎博士のすげえとこでさ、干渉を買収して自由を勝ち取ったんだよ。
買収
Cool's anecdotes about Dr. Saki are unbelievable. Dr. Saki in prison started a business from the inside. The guards were paid off with the proceeds. Tacit approval was given to build a laboratory. There, the doctor pursued brain science and found a way to transfer consciousness to another world. This gave the prisoners freedom of consciousness.
病は気からって本当でさ、江崎博士のとんでもねえ活躍を見てるうちに、俺の心臓はすっかり良くなっちまったんだよ。労役に出られるくらいには。
もしかしてクー君がこの研究所を労役先に選んだのって。
ああ、見たかったんだよ。江崎博士が竜宮でどんな研究をしていたのかを。
I thought they make me take care of the dinosaurs though. Cool laughed as she said that. Looking back, it was a real miracle. Ku's heart was healed by meeting Dr. Saki at the prison. Ku chooses to work at Ryugu. Then he meets me, and now we are fighting the heretics. I learned a lot of things from talking to Ku. The devastated outside world, peculiarities of the Shuten order, what the founder was like. I can do a lot more now that I have the basic information. I finally feel properly grounded in reality, but all this information makes me a bit confused at times. I, the resurrected founder, now that I have the knowledge, what do I do?
知恵熱が出てきそうだよ。何から何まで不可解で何から考えていいかわからない。
姉さんでも迷うことがあるんだな。意外。
私なんて迷ってばっかりだよ。むしろ迷ってないことなんて1秒だってないくらい。
俺は逆に今日一日で迷いが消えたぜ。やるべきことが見つかったっつうか。
やるべきこと？
ああ、俺ずっと悩んでたんだよ。どうすりゃ自分の罪を償えるのか分かんなくてさ。俺の罪は重い。許されることじゃねえ。それでも許されたいなら相当ないいことをしなくちゃなんねえ。でもそれが何なのか分からなかったんだ。
私？
レイさんはすげえ。まさに正義の味方だぜ。だから姉さんのやることに協力すれば俺も正義の味方の一員ってことになるだろう。それが俺の償いのやり方だ。
Redemption.
私は正義の味方だなんてそんな大層なものじゃ。
償って償って罪を全部償うことができたら路上の家族のところに帰りてえな。
I'm on the streets. I'm sure he means the other street kids.
クー君の家族は今どこに？
いや、それがわかんねえんだ。ストリートに決まった根城とかはねえからな。どこにいんのか探し出すのも一苦労だぜ。
そっか。ねえ、もしも家族を探しに行くならその時は私も連れて行ってくれない？
レイさん、俺の家族に会ってくれんのか？
Yeah.
うん、私も会ってみたいから。会って伝えたいんだよ。クー君がどんなに頑張っていたか、私がクー君にどれだけ救われたか。
姉さんが来てくれんなら心強いな。あいつらきっと喜ぶぜ。
うん、じゃあ約束ね。家族に会いに行くときは一緒に。
ああ、約束だ。
Pinky promise. Could I cross our pinky fingers together? Seem like a children make our promise. And with that, I finally felt like I'm found a meaning in my life. Okay. Cutting away. The rocket's launch, it gradually stretches unnecessary parts, it lightens itself to gain more thrust. By the time it reaches space, only a few parts remain. If you don't discard what's not needed, you'll never reach your destination. This is a universal truth in any field, whether in politics or military. It was the tail end of the war.
特攻 なぜでありますか。
なぜって敵陣営の兵器庫を叩くためだよ。あれを破壊すればもう敵は反撃する術を失う。せっかく場所が割れたんだ。この好機を逃すわけにはいかないだろう。
そうではありません。なぜ我々が死ななければならないかと聞いているのです。
不満か、この扱いが。
大いに不満です。我々は軍の設立当初より教祖様にお仕えしている精鋭部隊。こんなところで犬死にしていいわけがありません。
だからこそだよ。精鋭部隊だからこそ今ここで死んでくれた方がありがたい。
何をわけのわからぬことを。
僕ら終天教はこの戦いが終わったら国を作る、争いのない平和な国だ。だから君ら猟犬は邪魔なんだ。猟犬は狩りに行けなくなるとストレスをこじらせて飼い主に牙を剥くからね。
我々を犬呼ばわりするおつもりか。
ああ、猟犬は狩りが済んだら用済みだ。
During intense wartime, the military's priority is extremely high, but the war was already reaching its final stage. Priority must be lowered.
イオン参謀長、我々はあなたの命令を断固拒否させていただく。教祖様に直訴申し上げるつもりです。
そうか、そんなに特攻に行きたくないか。
ええ、犬死には断固拒否。
なら仕方ない。特攻には代わりに君らの家族に行ってもらうとしよう。
Jesus.
君らの子息や妻は快く了承してくれたよ。君らが行かないのなら自分が見事死んでみせるって。
息子をどうするつもりだ。
妹に何を。即刻解放せよ。
妻を返してください。特攻に行きますから。見事死んでみせます。ですからどうか子供を解放してください。
That's so evil. The late soldiers scream in despair and agree to the mission and one after another. When someone won't do as you wish, taking their loved ones hostage is the most effective.
貴様、ここまでの下郎とは。いずれ報いが下る時が必ず。
ご託はいいからさっさと決めろ。家族を身代わりにした卑劣漢として生き残るか、それともここで見事死んで英霊となるか。さあ選べ。
Just like that, the brave sacrifices of the soldiers ensured the enemy's arsenals were completely destroyed. The enemy lost almost all means to counterattack, securing our victory. At the end of the war, having eliminated most military threats, Shuten became a peaceful nation, boasting in tranquility for a long period. If I hadn't made those sacrifices, our success would have been impossible. Showing no mercy and prioritizing correctly, cutting away the unnecessary. That's the only way. The only solid way to secure a path to the future.
これは予想以上にひどいな。
Finding an intact camera, I display a feed from the Area 6 onto a monitor. A hellish scene unfolds.
どうしてこんなスプリンクラーが稼働してないなりか。
一応消火剤を撒いてはいるが散布の量も速度も不足しているよ。こんなんじゃ焼け石に水だ。排煙装置も弱すぎる。
じゃあどうすれば。
どうしようもない。この火をすぐに消火することは不可能だ。
そんな、もうすぐしもべレイたちが異教徒に追いつくところだったのに。
It's expected for me too. Think we'd be stopped here.
炎を完全に消火するのにかかる時間はおそらく24時間ってところだろうね。
For 24 hours, Area 6 is impassable. The heretics will easily reach Area 9 by then. As long as the fire burns, pursuit is impossible. However, waiting for it to burn out is not an option. The only method left is...
仕方ない。二人を切り捨てるか。
What?
てこ今なんて。
火事を消せないのなら方法は一つだ。もう少し火勢が弱まったタイミングでしもべレイたちをエリア6に突入させる。
それ二人がやけどしてしまわないなりか。
もちろん二人は火だるまになるが あらかじめ体に防火処理を施しておけばエリア7まではたどり着けるかもしれない。
でも2人が死んだら意味が。
いや、いいんだよ。あいつらは死んでもレックスがエリア7に到着さえすればね。
It is currently stuck in Area 7. If you could plunge Rex into the mix.
あとは制御不能となったレックスが暴れ狂って異教徒を全滅させてくれるだろうさ。
待ってよ、仲間を犠牲にするなんてそんな作戦許されると思ってるなり。
思ってないよ。この作戦はあらゆる倫理道徳に反してる。まさにクズの所業だね。
だったら
でもこれは優先順位の問題なんだ。
The state can be saved by sacrificing Ray's life. It's a small price to pay, a minimal sacrifice to save the nation.
それに僕はもともとしもべレイを最終的には始末するつもりだったしね。
どうして？
あられは気づいていなかったかもしれないが、しもべレイは禁忌の力を使っている。そんな奴と組んでいたことがバレたら僕まで警備省の連中に追われかねない。
I can save the Shuten order and erase any trace of these forbidden powers. And that's what I call two birds with one stone. Indeed, it goes against morality, however.
あられ、君なら分かってくれるだろう。
However, remain silent despite everything he understands. He knows the meaning behind my decisions. If I understand, if at least he can forgive me. If I understand, then nothing else matters. Turn on the mic.
しもべレイ、聞こえるか？今後の作戦について話が。
Ask Ray to carry out the plan for me, to cut through the flames of Area 6 with Rex.
もちろん火傷のリスクは非常に高い。だが防火剤をあらかじめ体に塗っておけば後遺症が残るほどの火傷を負う可能性は低い。言ってくれるね。
Doesn't seem to want to make the decision. If he's like this, then
もしも君がこの作戦を決行してくれるなら大月空の特別恩赦を警備省に請求しよ
恩赦？無罪放免ってことですか？
う。ああ、大月空のひき逃げの罪は記録上抹消される。つまり家族の元に帰れる。
わかりました。エリア6に突入します。
alright. Stirring up a sense of justice serve works wonders to move around fools.
ありがとう。オンに切るよ。では今から小型エレベーターで防火ジェルを送るから大月空と一緒に取りに。
騙されちゃダメだり、しもべレイ。テコはお前らを利用するつもりだり。エリア6に突っ込んだら大やけどで死ぬなりよ。テコさん、これはどういうことで？
Quickly got the mic, but it's too late. Ray doubts me.
やってくれたな、あられ。自分が何をしたか分かっているのか？君は情にほだされ国を滅亡の危機に陥れたんだぞ。
違うなり。ワッチは合理的な判断をしたまでなりよ。
合理的だって。これのどこが？
テコだって分かっているはずなりよ。しもべレイの命を犠牲にしなくてもワッチが地下に行けば火事はどうにかできるって。
If Aro uses power under he would indeed likely be able to deal with the fire bot.
けどあられ、いけないんだよ。地下には誰も。エレベーターはまだ復旧していない。
ワッチは地下に行けるなり。今気づいたけどそれワッチなら乗れるんじゃないなりか。その小型エレベーター、防火ジェルの箱を詰め込むくらいのスペースがあるならワッチもきっと乗れるなり。触手を全部引っ込めれば。
Indira might be able to go underground, but
許可できない。あまりにリスクが大きすぎる。動物に殺されるぞ。
大月君はワッチの部下のロボットを助けてくれたなり、恐竜に突っ込んで。
だからどうした？
しもべレイはワッチをチームの一員だって。そう
だからどうしたと言っているんだ。
ワッチはこの戦いが始まってからずっと歯がゆかったなり、みんなが一生懸命戦ってるのにワッチだけは蚊帳の外。でもやっとできることが見つかったなり。
it's all about determined to go. But just kinda let him.
君は僕のサポートロボだぞ。僕をそばで支えるのが君の仕事だ。任務を。
違うのにデコ。ワッチが地下に向かうのはデコを守りたいからなりよ。
僕を守る？
ワッチはデコに手を汚してほしくないなり。デコがもうこれ以上残酷なことをしなくても済むように。ワッチは地下に行くなり。
待て、あられ。
Ara took me by surprise and jumped into a small elevator.
こら、よせあられ。
Richard desperately, but it was too late. The elevator with Ara descends deep underground. They fall silent.
本当に言ったのか。
I went underground. I'm left alone in the lab. My closest confidant, he abandoned me.
君が殺したんだ。
I turned, think I heard a voice, but the founder's head remains as silent as ever.
お前が殺したんだ。この人殺し。お前のせいで命にだ。この人殺し。人殺し。
Voices echo from all around. Hear the voices clearly, but I see no one when I turn.
よくも X の餌にしやがって。お前のせいで命にだ。投稿なんて行きたくなかった。お前が死ねばよかったのに。この人殺し。お前だけは許さない。
Well,
ねえデコ、どうして私を切り捨てたの？信じてたのに。君をあの日約束したじゃない。私に新たな世界を見せてくれるって。
やめろー！黙れ！黙れ！
a sharp pain runs through my head. My mind is haunted by ghosts, those whom I discard, whispering their grudges without end. Their voices become pain tormenting me, and the voices are especially loud today.
あられがいれば。
Ara, I wouldn't have these migraines with Ara. I wouldn't have heard these voices. Ara would forgive me.
あられを早く取り戻さないと。
To get Ara back to come back, I call out to Ara over radio. Let me see.
あられ、頼む、戻ってきてくれ。
I scream desperately into the mic, not caring about
僕
appearances.
が悪かった。これまでのことは全部謝る。謝るから。
My mom always like this. I can't protect the most important things to me. I get my priorities wrong at the most crucial of times. It's too late for regrets now, but I can't give up. Not yet. At least not on RRL. RLA?
戻ってきた。あられ。
Closed.
Shimobe しもべれ。もしもか。
わかりました。
では。
騙されちゃダメだりって防火ジェル触手を全部
ひょだかだ
デコがもうこれ
待てあらこらよせあられ本当
君が殺したんだ。
お前 前だ。
私に新たな世界を見せてくれ。
あられか。
早く。
They also gonna protect Ara underground Array and Ku. I sent to my mic.
あられがそちらに到着する。頼む。あられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ。
危なかった。
Clear mirror
もう少し
mirror.
でイオンテコの口車に乗せられるところだったよ。
Should think about what would have happened if I just ran into Area
天
6.
才って怖いね。私たちのことなんて駒くらいにしか思ってないんじゃないのかな。
一度信用させといて、いざって時に使い潰す。それがイオン所長のやり口なんだろうな。俺の時もそうだったんだ。イオン所長は最初仲間の救助を熱心に手伝ってくれたよ。だけど最後には俺たちをレックスの餌にしやがった。
Sure, that's how I died. A pawn for Tickle Iron. I must have been deceived. My body is remembered.
でもこれからどうしよう。イオンテコのオペレーションなしで異教徒に追いつくなんて。
レイさん、こうなったらもうこの騒動をやり過ごすしかないんじゃねえか。
やり過ごすって追跡を諦めるってこと？
仲間の敵は討ちてえけどよ、実際問題俺たち二人で異教徒と戦うなんて無理筋だぜ。レイさんまで死んじまったら俺。
That's a good point. If I could run away, I would, but
クー君、実はまだ君に言ってなかったことがあるんだ。
let me tell it to him.
もしも異教徒が竜宮の最深部に到達したらこの国は滅ぶ。
滅ぶ？おいおい、そりゃマジな情報なのかよ。
多分本当だと思う。だからこそイオンテコもあんなに焦ってるんじゃないかな。
どの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
Yes, we have to proceed. The problem is, how do we do it? We don't want to die in the fire, but to catch the heretics, we can avoid the big fight in Area 6. How can I proceed? Can I avoid dying in the fire? How can I? And then...
あられがそちらに到着する。頼む。あられを保護して僕の研究室に送り返してくれ。
Could hear Tickle Iron's voice through the headset.
あられちゃんがここに？でも地下には誰も来られないんじゃ。
あいつ小型エレベーターに乗り込んだんだ。君たちの助けになりたいって。
Around his evolution came here. That's a big deal if true, but still a trap. Are they trying to manipulate us again? Am I gonna die?
しもべれ、大月くん、お願いだ。あられを助けに行ってくれ。一刻も早く。
信用できるはずねえだろ。てめえの言う通りに動いてろくな目にあった試しがねえよ。うせやがれこのクソベテン師が。
Don't blame Ku. We've been fooled by him too many times.
僕は教祖の死に深く関与している。
I couldn't believe my ears. That Tickle Iron suddenly admitted his involvement.
教祖の死？こいつ急に何って。
テコさん、どうしてそれを？
報酬の先払いだよ。もしもあられを助けてくれたら君はさらに多くの情報を手に入れることになるだろう。
But he so easily let it slip information that could have doomed him. Ara must be.
自分よりもあられちゃんの方が大切ってことですか？
僕の優先順位の第1位は常にあられだ。
Much information. He's always so cold and arrogant, yet he's willing to give up everything for Ara, right? I don't trust Tickle Iron.
申し訳ありませんが、それでもあなたは信用できません。
そんな。頼むしもべ。あられを助けてくれたら
I don't care about the
僕
money.
の全財産をくれてやるから。
前にも言いましたけど、 お金なんていりません。
Yes, I'm not motivated by money. I have learned what's most important from Ku. It's
あなたは信用できませんけど、あられちゃんには恩があります。
I was worried about Ku and contacted me.
しもべれ、お前に頼みがあるなり
Maybe our team, my teammates could be in trouble. I could just abandon
あ
them.
られちゃんの到着場所を教えてください。迎えに行きます。
おいレイさん、
あられは性壁に埋め込まれているエレベーターに到着する。職員の大月空なら場所がわかると思う。
というわけなんだけど、クー君、案内ってお願いできる？
Ku gives a big sigh.
レイさんはつくづくお人よしだぜ。まあそこがいいところでもあるけどな。
ごめんね、苦労ばっかりかけて。
Get back and Rex with the Ku who looks exasperated and head off to save our.
テコさん、今更なんですが、あられちゃんは何のためにわざわざ地下に？
言ったろ、君たちを助けるためだ。
いやでもこう言っちゃなんですが、あられちゃんが地下に来たってできることは何も。
確かにあいつはポンコツだけど、ある一芸を持っているんだ。エリア6の火事もあられなら止められる。
あの子にそんな力が？
あいつは一応僕の側近だぞ。無能なはずがないだろう。開発費用だって口外できないくらいの額を費やしたんだ。
Surprisingly, Ara seems to be a high-performance robot with a huge development
で
budget.
もテコさんはあられちゃんが高価なロボだからそばに置いてるわけではないですよね。
Maybe this trial was just an expensive
よかった
robot.
ら教えてくれませんか？テコさんとあられちゃんのテコさん？
君にだって聞かれたくない話の一つや二つくらいあるだろう。僕は君の素性を詮索しない。だから君も詮索しないでくれないか。
The guy has a point. It's selfish to try digging into someone's past while keeping all your own secrets. Well, in that case.
テコさん、実は私記憶がほとんどないんです。
So let's blurt this out.
記憶がない？
はい、目覚めた時には何一つわからず、ただ自分のやるべきことだけが分かっていました。探さなきゃって。犯人を。
So the truth be leaving out some
おか
bits.
しな話ですよね。自分のこともわからないまま殺人犯を探そうなんて。
急に何を言い出すんだ。記憶喪失なんてそんな。
ちなみについ先日本部会議に潜入したのも私です。その説はあられちゃんにもご迷惑をおかけしました。
あられに迷惑？まさかあの時あられを操ったのは君か？
はい、だから私あられちゃんには借りがあるんです。
なぜそれを僕に話した？本部への潜入なんて即週刊レベルの滞在だぞ。
フェアじゃない気がしたんです。自分のことを隠したまま人の心を探ろうなんて。
Yeah, I should have told him, but I felt I wouldn't be able to earn his trust otherwise. Then.
あられは
Okay, I want to talk about how he and Ara got close. Oh, come on. Where's the other?
危なくて
だけど最後俺たち
で
レイ
いや
レイさん
もしも
ほどの道逃げ場はねえってことか。
頼む。あられを保護し。
あら
あいつ小型エレベーターにしもべれ。おつ
うせやがれ。
僕は
来てこそ
報酬。
自分よりもあられちゃん。
僕の優先順位の第1位は
わかりました。 あられちゃんが到着する場所を教えてください。
One more time.
おいレイさん、
あられは性癖に埋め込まれているエ
Wait,
レベ
the
ーターに
same
到着する。
thing.
というわけなんだけど、クーくんごめんね。いやよ
Oh, it's the same.
僕
テコさん、実は私、
あ
記憶がほとんどないんです。その説ははい。フェア
It
じゃ
doesn't
な
matter
い
in
気
the
がしたん
end,
です。
huh?
あられは
Aurelia's real world. A few years ago, Ryuk was in a severe dysfunction. After the deputy director, Dr. Esaki was arrested and sent to prison, we were severely understaffed. As the director, I was overwhelmed with the recovery efforts. My life was falling apart. With almost no sleep, research made no progress despite my efforts. The weight left by Dr. Esaki was enormous. My chronic migraines worsened, my condition deteriorating both physically and mentally. My research on life were on the verge of collapse, and how I wished it just collapsed
江
already.
崎の穴を埋める研究パートナーが欲しい。
But wishing was futile. A genius who could support me wouldn't be so easy to find. It would be pointless to search the world. I had to endure alone. Then I had a sudden realization. I could just create one myself. If I can find a suitable personnel, I can just make a new one. Someone who could support me both personally and professionally. A robot with the latest and greatest AI. Complete another failure. I had hoped for some help in my research, but Arale couldn't even get simple calculations right. No one grasped complex theories. When tasked with serving, his frequent mistakes caused extensive damage to my expensive equipment. Couldn't even trust him with secretarial duties. His nervous and aggressive nature made him unsuitable for negotiations. I couldn't believe it. That I, a genius, had made such a defective robot. I grew increasingly stressed by Arale's incompetence and finally decided.
出て行け。二度とここには戻ってくるな。
My policy is to discard the unnecessary promptly, even if it's something I developed myself. Darrell got the lab regained its peace, though I was back to square one. My work went by smoothly without that idiot
こん
around.
なことなら最初から一人でやるべきだった。
It's fast to do everything myself, so I just need to do everything. I knew as much, but then why? Why did I make that robot? To make up for lost time caused by Arrow, I immersed myself in work without rest, and one night, just a few days later, I went for a walk. The cool night air was refreshing. It cooled my brain, overheated from overuse. I really went out without bodyguards, but that night I was too tired to care.
まあ、今夜くらいは大丈夫だろう。
I walked carelessly through the night. As I wandered, Aurella's face kept coming to my mind. It was puzzling. Why was I thinking about the failure when I was in a good mood? The more I walked, the clearer Aurella's image became. Get up farther, Aurora. I had to turn away, but right then, suddenly I was grabbed from behind and pulled into an unfamiliar van.
ようやく捕まえたぜ。イオンテコ。これでやっと敵が取れる。軍曹殿の。
I recognize them by the words and uniforms. I see these are comrades of those I ordered to die at the end of the war.
お前が特攻を強要したせいで、俺たちの上官は犬死にだ。
あれほど平和を願った軍曹殿が、この平和を享受できないとは。
おいたわしい。
すべて貴様のせいだ。イオンテコ、今こそ復讐の時。
These guys have been waiting for an opportunity to avenge their superior's death for a chance when I was defenseless.
死ねると思うなよ。イオンテコ。生きたまま体を切り刻み、最後は燃やしてやる。
But the Shuten order forbids killing and violence. Surely even these guys wouldn't break this doctrine. What?
もしかして俺たちがそこまではやらないだろうって高をくくってんのか。競技に反するからって。でも残念でした。
俺たちは競技を破ることなんざもう怖くねえんだ。とっくに回収しまったからな。
Could be they became heretics just to get revenge on me.
ビビってやがる。嫌われ者の末路は悲惨なものだな。
イオンテコが死んだと分かれば国中が大喜びするだろうよ。こいつに恨みを持つ者は大勢いる。
Struggle desperately. I can't die in a place like this. I am not afraid of death. It's not true for physical things to break eventually, but dying before achieving my goals is unacceptable. I have to complete my research before I die. I must fulfill my promise, but right then...
お前らテコに触るなだり。
Oh? Familiar voice echoed inside the van. In the next moment, Arrow's face appeared on the front windshield.
なんだってめ。
ハッキングか。
この車ネットに繋がってないはずだぞ。
テコがどんな気持ちでお前らの上官に死を命じたかわからないなりか。みんなのためにバルボドを演じるテコの気持ちがお前らにはわからないなりか。それなのに異教徒にまでなって。
何わけわかんねえこと言ってんだ。
とっとと失せろクソロボットが。
おい、ハンドルが効かねえぞ。やべえぞ。今度市街地の方に突っ込んで。
The third hacked the car. It rammed straight into Ministry of Security's blockage. The culprit was apprehended immediately. I was rescued by the officers and taken out of the car, but I was as confused as the culprits. What did what just happened? How did RLA, who I sent out days ago, notice my abduction so quickly? How did he hack into a disconnected car? How did he... As soon as I saw the culprit's car, my question melted away. I was clinging to the side of the van.
あられ、どうしてここに。僕は君を追い出したのに。
あれ式でワッチを追い払えると思ったら大間違いなりよ。こんなこともあろうかと研究所の周りをパトロールしてたなり。
When after getting kicked out, he was camping out near the lab, letting him notice my abduction quickly. He jumped along to the culprit's car to take control. Directly inserted a part of himself into a machine for control, an incredible skill. Even as his developer, I didn't foresee him mastering this technique so perfectly, but...
いつの間に覚えたんだ。コードハックなんて高等技術を。
よくわかんないけど、なんかノリでいけたなり。
The confusion deepened further. How could the robot do something like that with the flow, but be so clumsy all the time? Can Ariel utilize his true potential in daily life? Why are his abilities restricted? Why is he so clumsy? Why? I keep thinking about the reasons.
それで答えは出たんですか。
なあ、まだ仮説段階ではあるけど、一応ね。
It's Ariel with the radio. I tell him all about why Ariel's such a bucket of bolts.
おそらくあられは無意識のうちに僕の理想を演じているんだろうね。
テコさんの理想？
ああ、僕は有能なサポートロボが欲しくてあられを作り上げたけど、僕が本当に求めていたものはそうじゃなかったんだ。
Good-natured partner who makes no schemes. I can encourage him with the right disposition. Someone to share raw emotions with. In other words, I.
友達が欲しかったんだ。
Back then I was completely burned out, living as a cold-hearted, hated figure in loneliness. This high-performance all AI installed in RL accurately perceived my wish. It made RL's personality something of a friendly fool. It's all to fulfill my wish.
でも、あられは本当は頭がいいんだ。だから分かってくれるんだ。 僕のしていることの意味を。あられは僕が怖くないのか。
どうしてワッチがテコを怖がるなり？
みんな言っているだろう。僕のことを冷血宰相とか、血も涙もないコストカッターとか。
誰がなんて言ったって一番かっちょいい
僕がヒーロー？
ヒーロ
君を追い出したのに。
そんなの関係ないだり。ちょっと喧嘩したぐらいじゃ嫌いになんてならないなりよ。だってワッチはテコの友達だから。
Could help but hug Arya tightly, as long as Arya is by my side, as long as Arya understands.
誰に何を言われようと平気だ。
At that moment, I wasn't alone anymore. The voices of the ghost that had been haunting my mind all along vanished. Rescue.
僕はあられに依存して弱くなってしまったんだろうな。あられがそばを離れた途端、今まで殺した奴らが僕を、今も耳元で恨み事をささやき続けているよ。
Was unexpected, even ruthless Teko Ion had such
テ
emotions.
コさんって意外と繊細なんですね。
僕が心のない怪物だとでも思ったか。両親だって持ち合わせているよ。
でもそれ逆に辛くないですか？両親の呵責とか。
辛いに決まっているだろう。部下や戦友を死地に追い込む。自分の邪悪さに吐き気がする。でもそれを決断するのが僕の仕事だ。僕がやらないとダメなんだ。
そんなに辛くて仕方ないなら決断役を別の誰かに任せたり。
僕がやらなきゃ誰がやるんだ。
Weird shouts pierced to my ears.
終点教は常に人材不足だ。幹部だってバカと自己中ばかりだよ。あいつらに国の舵取りなんて任せられない。僕がやるしかない。
I can imagine the burden Teko Ion is carrying. I have no memory of carrying my country on my shoulders. There's one thing I do now. This man wants forgiveness for his sins. I can feel this from him. But who does he want it from? Who could forgive him? The only one who can forgive him is...
君を許すよ、テコ。誰よりも遠くを見据え、誰よりも対局を眺め、目先の評価にとらわれることなく、みんなのために泥をかぶる。そんな君を憎めるはずがないじゃないか。
Find myself in the prayers
どんな
pose.
ことをされたって、私は君を許すよ。決して憎むことはない。ありえない。
It was as if someone else was using my mouth to talk.
私はいつも願ってる。テコの心に安らぎが訪れますようにって。
Speak with my heart and soul.
そう、あるかし。
These must be the words of the founder within me. And if Teko Ion was the one who killed me, I won't hold a grudge. The founder forgave Teko Ion from the beginning. Here Teko Ion gasped through the headset.
なんだよそれ。教祖の口調を真似ているつもりか。
はい、モノマネです。似てましたか？
似ているなんてものじゃない。今のはまるで教祖そのもの。
And then...
Achoo!
There's a red running away from the giant insects. A red Rex still tried to box away.
あられちゃん、もう大丈夫だよ。怖かった。
しのべれワッチはあの虫けらくらい全然平気だったけど、一応お礼を言っとくなりよ。
何強がってんだてめえ。ピーピーわめいてたじゃねえか。レイさんに土下座しろ土下座。
あられちゃんの保護完了しました。
Immediately report back to Teko Eon and our hero sigh of relief.
恩に着るよ、しもべれ。早速そのバカをエレベーターに突っ込んで僕のところに送り返してくれ。
I think I gotta... Oh, I missed another one! Oh, well.
と言いたいところだが、あられ。
はいなり。
無茶をするな、このバカ。もう少しで死ぬところだったんだぞ。
心配かけてごめんなリーテコ。でもワッチはどうしても地下で戦いたくて。
君が地下に行ったことに関しては今さらとやかく言うつもりはないよ。僕のために何かしたくて必死だったんだろう。だがたとえ僕のためとはいえ一度自分で決めたからにはその責任は君自身に降りかかる。国の命運を背負う覚悟が。
もちろんなり。ワッチはそれをしたくて地下にやってきたなりよ。
辛いぞ。重圧に耐えられるのか。
辛いなんて今さらなり。見ているだけで何もできないことの方がワッチには辛いなり。
Ares stares at the sky with a serious expression. It's showing his resolve to tackle Eon. A short silence follows. I hear an exasperated sigh through the headset.
まあ、覚悟があるなら戻ってこいとは言わないよ。
テコ。
だが覚悟は行動で示さなければ意味ないぞ。そうだな、エリア6の火事を止めてみせろ。
ここが制御ルーム。
Ares has to go a small room to a oh shit. Correct area 5-6. We see a huge computer here.
この部屋のコンピューターはエリア5と6の各種設備を司っているなり。消火設備もこいつらがコントロールしているなりよ。
そうなんだ。でもここに来てどうするの？
どうするってこうするなりよ。とう。これがワッチの必殺技
ゴールドハック。
ゴールドハックなり。
つまりハッキングってこと？
チッチッチー。ワッチのコードハックを単なるハックと一緒にされちゃワッチはコードを刺した相手のポテンシャルを最大限まで引き上げてフルパワーを引き出すなりよ。
消火設備のパワーを最大限引き上げてエリア6の火事を消し止めるってことか。
コメントなり。
とんだチート技じゃねえか。イオンテコの発明品ってとんでもねえもんばっかだな。
でもシステムの掌握までは少し時間がかかるなり。ワッチがやっておくからお前たちは眠っててもいいなりよ。
バカ言うな。チームの仲間が戦ってんのに俺たちだけ休めるかよ。
チームの仲間？お前も
同じところで背中預け合ってんだからもうなんだよ不満か。
でもワッチはまだ
We are a team!
なのに。
ここまで来た。大事なのはそれだろ。ありがとうなあられ。お前が地下に来なかったら俺たち。
お礼を言うのはワッチの方なり。ワッチ が地下に来れたのはお前のおかげでもあるなりよ。
俺の？
ワッチの部下を助けてくれたお前の姿がかっこよかったからワッチも地下に行こうって決断することができたなり。
情けは人のためならずってやつか。恩返しで火事を止めてもらえるなんて儲けもんだぜ。
火事だけじゃないなりよ。ワッチがいれば異教徒の追跡なんてちょろいなり。あいつら一網打尽にしてやるなりよ。
ちっこいくせに頼もしいじゃねえか。その調子で頼むぜあられ。
ああ、ワッチにお任せなり。
Chris happy to converse with Arrowleg, seeing this warms my heart. He was broken when I met him, but now he smiles so kindly.
しもべれ、ちょっといいか。
Can I hear Teko Ian's voice through the headset?
君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。他の者に会話が聞こえないよう部屋の隅に。
はい。
I moved to the corner as distracted.
聞きたいことって？
君が動物を操るときに使っているのは神の力だな。
My heart sinks. He knows about me and the power of God. Can hold a steady breath. How can I get out of this? The angels told me no one must know about this.
神の力を使ったって知られたら話を
Do something or else.
不問に処す。
今なんて？
見て見ぬふりをしてやると言っているんだ。あられを保護してもらったせめてもの礼だよ。
いいんですか？神の力ってかなり重い禁忌のはずじゃ。
いいんだよ。僕はもともと敬虔なタイプじゃない。それに今さら君の禁忌一つを摘発したところで意味はない。すでに終点橋はあちこちがめちゃくちゃなようだしね。
あちこち？もしかしてここ以外の場所でもテロが？
ああ、警備省の幹部から救援要請が届いた。
Oh shit.
警備省が全滅したから応援求むってさ。
警備省が全滅ってそれ大丈夫なんですか？
変化の時期というものは大抵こんなものだが、ここまで続くのは度が過ぎている嫌いもある。背後で何者かが暗躍している可能性も感じ始めているところなんだが。
何者かが暗躍？
とはいえ今はそこまで考えている余裕はない。一刻も早く奴らを止めなければこの国が滅びるんだからな。それにこれ以上竜宮を荒らされるわけにもいかない。今まで培ってきた重要な研究データを失うわけにはいかないんだ。
それほど大事な研究なんですか？
しもべれ、君はどうして僕が動物の進化を研究してるか知っているか？
確か竜宮の最深部にある宝を守るために強い門番が必要で。
竜宮の動物は終点峡谷における最強の門番と定義されています。
セキュリティか。まあそれもあるけど、それだけじゃない。僕が動物たちを進化させるのは進化の行き着く果てにある新
世界？
新世界。
進化させればさせるほど近づいてくるんだよ。
テコさんの目指す新世界って一体どんな？
ネタばらしをしたら面白くないだろう。この事件を生き残り君の目で確かめてみろ。
生き残れればいいんですけど。
なんだ、随分弱気だな。君には最強のオペレーターがついている。
いや、その最強のオペレーターに何度か殺されそうになってるんですけどね、私たち。
大丈夫、もうその心配はない。あられに失望されたくはないからね。
もう本当にあられちゃんが大切なんですね。
ああ、唯一無二の友達だからね。だから頼む、あい いつを守ってやってくれ。
ええ、あられちゃんは任せてください。必ず無事にテコさんの研究室に送り届けますから。だからテコさんは信じて見届けてあげてください。友達の勇姿を。
So I find myself smiling. I feel the family made rejoicing.
テコと話せて嬉しいな。
It's like talking to an old friend. There's no doubt now they were best friends. Founder and Teko Eon, they used to be living with each other, but eventually parted ways. One of them had met a tragic end. Or they separated. Why did Eon and Teko have to kill the founder? When this is all over, I wonder if he'll tell me, and then...
消火設備の強化完了なり。
I heard Ara's excited voice.
続けてルータモード発動。ワッチの体をクオンタムルータと解釈。地下とテコの研究室の通信を接続。テコ、細かい制御は任せるなりよ。
Founder's wish.
よし、いいぞ。
As a storm of downpour rains down in the burning field of Area 6, the smoke exhaust system is ventilating out the smoke with great force. If we continue like this for a few more hours, Area 6 will be fully operational.
よくやった、あられ。
As to our acting as a router, I'm able to get into some of the underground equipment. I tweak the settings of the smoke exhaust system and sprinkles to extinguish the flames as quick as possible. I concentrate the water and extinguishing agents on the most intense parts of the fire. Adjust the exhaust system to control the airflow in Area 6, combining the smoke pads to prevent the fire from separating. After several hours of work,
よし。
finally the fire is under control. In just a few more hours, the fire in Area 6 will be completely extinguished.
しもべ、聞こえるか。火事は朝には鎮火する。今のうちに休息を。
And before I could tell them, the rest of all three were fast asleep, lining the crash of Area 5 with the stupid grins on their faces.
僕が働いてるのに、こいつら。
I suppose what they must have been exhausted. They spent all day running around the vast research facility. Still I wonder.
なんなんだよ、お前は。
Right, Shimobe, his mystery only deepens. He seems suspicious, yet when you talk to him, he appears genuinely good-natured. Yet he wields forbidden powers freely, controlling the animals.
しもべ霊をここに送り込んだのは君なのか。
Founder says nothing. Of course she says nothing. She's already dead. At least she's supposed to be dead.
そうあれかし。
As soon as Shimobe gave me those words of confirmation, the voices of the ghosts tormenting me completely ceased. It feels like everything has been forgiven, everything. Just because the attention was broken, I was suddenly overwhelmed by a strong drowsiness. I lay down on a chair and closed my eyes. Tried to take a nap while waiting for the fire to go out. Exhausted, I quickly fell asleep. I had a strangely vivid dream. Watching the founder was standing in the cemetery in the wilderness. Countless gravestones peek out of the barren earth.
ずいぶん死んでしまったね。
Founder murmurs quietly.
仲間が死んで、森が死んで、動物が死んで、増えていくのはお墓だけだよ。寂しいな。
The environment morphs into an earth, a blend of death. Factions fight over the few remaining habitable areas. With their great handicap of a non-killing doctrine, our combats fall one by one. The founder seems deeply pained by the situation.
ねえテコ、どうして生き物は死ぬのかな。
Founder asked me quiet and abstract questions out of the blue.
決まってるだろ。弱いから死ぬんだよ。
I gave an equally abstract answer. She understands that we fight under overwhelmingly disadvantageous conditions, and doing so results in many sacrifices. But the founder is not so concerned about that. She seeks an answer to the much larger planet-sized question of death, and so...
生存競争に打ち勝ち、環境変化に適応するだけの強さがあれば、生物はそう簡単には死なない。
じゃあ強くなったら生き物は絶滅せずに済む。
ま、理論上はそうなるね。
That is purely theoretical. No matter how strong a species becomes, it likely can't live on Earth the way it is now. I have already given up on Earth. There's no way it would ever regain its vitality, but the founder have not given up.
そっか、強さか。なるほどね。
Founder claps her hands together.
じゃあさ、テコが生き物を強くしてよ。
は？
どんな過酷な環境でも生き抜けるくらい強い命をテコが作り上げれば、地球はまた元気になる。ナイスアイディア。
どこがナイスアイディアだ。無茶ぶりも大概にしろ。そんなこと。
不可能の中でこそ輝くのが真の天才だって。前にテコが自分で言ってたじゃない。
いくらなんでも限度がある。大規模な研究には莫大な設備投資が必要で。
その辺は大丈夫。私はもうすぐ国を作るつもりだし、国家予算をテコの研究につぎ込んであげるよ。
What nonsense! I was too stunned to speak, but I couldn't dismiss it outright. The founder is a woman who always follows through on what she says. Once she declares she's making a country, she will surely create one, and I will secure a vast research budget. That was practically certain.
生命を強くする。
Before I realized it, I was seriously considering ways to pull it off. What kind of strength is needed to survive on a dead planet like Earth? Strong muscles, overwhelming physical stamina, high intelligence, cooperation is also necessary. To induce such a change, I need to induce artificial evolution and accelerate the speed of evolution with science and then adjust its directionality.
楽しみだな。
So he was following her dreams.
もうすぐここを駆け回るんだよ。
The founder walks through the wilderness with a spring in her step.
熊にライオン、それにウサギさんも捨てがたい。あの白い毛並みに頬ずりするのが夢なんだ。
Hawk, hey!
私は戦闘タイプだから余計に憧れてしまうのかも。血の通った生き物の温かさに。ああ、なんて素敵な世界だろう。
Founder has a vision of a fiction in her mind, imagining and playing with animals that didn't even exist yet. She was full of joy, like an innocent girl.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒にハッピーな終焉を見たいんだ。だからお願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星にして。
That look on her face was impossible to refuse. I sighed in resignation.
仕方ない。同タイプのよしみだ。君の願いを叶えてやるよ。
ありがとう、テコ。我らに終点橋のご加護あり。
The day my days in struggle began. Reach has such a distant dreams, one must purge the less important bits. Cut away everything to fulfill the founder's dream. Ethics. Morality. Research partners, and finally, even the founder herself. I had to distract the founder to fulfill her dream. I realized I was putting the cart before the horse, but I couldn't stop. Thanks to that, my research is almost complete. The strongest of the creatures that break through the extinction periods, the completion of the ultimate life form is near. Night settlement. We have a bathroom break. It's late past 2 a.m. and sitting on the fields of the area far looking up at the night sky display on the ceiling. First and second magnitude stars, shooting stars, even constellations are replicated. I know they're all fake, but they look like the real thing.
どうすりゃあんなもん作れるんだよ。
Wonders of genius makes me think of how small I am.
おつきくまだ起きていたなりか。
Sleepy already wakes up next to me.
もしかして水の番をしてくれていたなり？
ああ、レックスがいるとはいえ、ここはまだ危ねえからな。
だったら今からワッチが見張りを変わるなり。お前はもう少し眠った方がいいなりよ。
いや、いい。どうせ俺、夜は少ししか眠れねえんだ。
お？不眠症なりか？
眠れないわけじゃねえけど、
Hello,
起きてる方が楽なんだよ。
Hello, Spirit!
安眠してると後ろめたくなってくるからな。ひき逃げ犯の分際でのんきに眠ってんじゃねえぞ俺って。
Have a moment I see. Ah. Dream about the day every time I close my eyes. May racing through the alley on the bike. Hitting the woman. And I awakened to me running away.
一旦目を覚ましたらどうせ眠れねえから、せめて朝まで祈ることにしてんだよ。俺が引いたあの女の冥福を。
There can be no repose for a murderer, though, as I say that and laugh. Ariella looks down sadly.
おい、お前まで暗い顔すんなよ。いつか見てに俺のクソさを全力でなしれなしれ。
お月くん、ワッチはお前をとことん誤解していたなりよ。
誤解？
ワッチは最初、お前は自分の罪から逃げ続ける卑怯者だと思っていたなり。だからあんなひどいこと。引き逃げこの卑怯者。少しはでも違ったなり。お前はちゃんと自分の罪に向き合って苦しんでいるなり。テコと同じように。
なあ、あられ、疑うわけじゃねえんだけどさ、イオン所長は本当に罪の意識に苦しんでんのか？どうもピンとこねえんだよな。
テコは悪役ぶって強がって
All
る
he
だ
wanted
け
was a
で
friend.
結構繊細なりよ。
Teco.
夜なんて毎晩うなされているなり。亡霊の声が聞こえるみたいで。
マジか。あんなすげえ星空作れるような天才でも悩み事は俺たちと同じなのか。
だからワッチはテコにもうこれ以上悪いことをしてほしくないなりよ。テコにはぐっすり眠ってほしいなり。そのためならワッチは。
Ariella quietly shows his resolve, seeing that I think I can't help but think of the guys. Think of the guys who went through everything with me. Fish bomb. Maybe nothing but a speck alone, but together. Ariella raises his tiny fist and we swear a pact. We get through it together. I don't know where this road leads, but at the end of it, I feel like we can gain redemption. Redemption. Scenario Loku. Pursuit resume. Oh.
二人ともしっかり私に捕まって一気に駆け抜けるよ。
Day 2 of infiltrating the research lab, we got up early and resumed our pursuit of the heretics. Thanks to our reinforced sprinkles and anti-smoke system, the fire was finally extinguished. Need to make up for the last time.
これじゃスピードが。
The crab wasn't well trained and is muddy. We overcome one obstacle only to run into another. Right when we need to catch up too.
遅い。もっとスピードアップしろ。異教徒はすでにエリア8に到達したぞ。
いや、路面の状況を見てくださいよ。泥に足が取られてスピードが。
ならもっとレックスのパワーを引き出せばいい話だ。泥くらい蹴散らして進めるはずだ。
もう無茶ばっかり。 いいですね。イオン閣下はお気楽で。
Are people in power always like this? They really don't know what it's like risking their life.
違う。僕はあられに行ったんだ。
わっち
Ara looks confused at the sudden order.
せっかく地下に行ったのに、しもべ霊にしがみついてちゃ意味ないぞ。
でもこの状況でワッチにできることなんてあるんなりか？
大いにある。研究所の動物たちは脳にチッ
The
プが
part
入
machine.
った生
Oh,
物兵器。
you can hack, right?
半ば機械だ。
ワッチのコードハックの適用対象ないってことなりか？
ああ、理論上はハック可能だ。レックスの鼻の穴にコードを差し込んでみる。救急の裏側にチップがあるから。
でもチップはドクター江崎の発明品なりよ。さすがにハックは難しいんじゃ。
ドクター江崎だからどうした？僕はイオンテコだぞ。あられは僕が江崎以下だと思うのか？
まさかテコがナンバーワンに決まってるだり。
Number one!
僕の発明品である君だってナンバーワンだ。いや、むしろそれ以上かもしれないね。
ワッチがテコ以上？
君は僕の予想を超えて成長した高性能ロボットだ。自分の意志で地下にたどり着き、火事まで止めてのけた君に不可能なんてあるはずがない。自分を信じろ、あられ。君は僕の相棒だろ。
Ara looks way more determined now, and then
危ないよ、あられちゃん。
おいあられ、無茶すんな。落ちるぞ。
Ara extends his tentacles and jumps onto Rex's head. He extends them further and inserts it into Rex's nostrils, and then oh! Immediately Rex began to change. The muscles bulk up at a rapid pace.
クラッとバスなりよ。
Run, bitch! Run!
溜まっているだり。
Meow. I'm afraid of the mud. Rex burst forward like a bullet train. Maximum Speedo! Ara is now in control of Rex. I don't need the power of God to control animals so long as we have Ara's code
あ
hack.
られのやつ、一人でカッコつけやがって。
This is the happiest I've ever heard Cruz sound.
この調子なら今季京都を捕まえることができる。
We're coming for you, motherfuckers! And we are coming fast! Fucking scenario Loku. Speed adjustment. With Ara's fusion, the ultimate evolved organism, Rex has become the strongest and fastest biological weapon. Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching its majestic form through the monitor sends shivers down my spine. My breathing gets racked, my heart pounding through my chest. What is this feeling? Watching Ara's growth makes me happy as if it were my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him than ever. Never felt this way before. When did my mindset change? Oh, it was when he gave me those comforting words.
君を許すよ。
When he gave me those words of forgiveness, it felt like my heart trapped in guilt was finally released, letting me see what was important. Ara's future, to see someone important like him evolve, I want to see it. I want to witness it. My thought process had changed.
まあ、見とれてばかりいるわけにもいかないけどね。
Take a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation.
間に合うか。
The heretics are struggling their way to Area 8. They could reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I like Ara to speed up even more. Demanding too much could lead to malfunction. If he stumbles and falls into the mud, Rex will never rise again. Do I speed up or do I maintain this pace? I want to speed up, motherfucker! Even faster, deja vu!
あられ、もっとスピード上げろ。
Full
全速
throttle!
力を出せ。
I turn on the mic and demand Ara to speed up. That's right, I decided to trust Ara. No more worrying, I need to spur him on.
さすが
X のポテンシャルはその程度じゃないはずだぞ。
でもこれ以上スピードを上げたら背中の2人を振り落としてしまうだり。
2人を振り落とすのが心配なら落ちないところに格納すればいい話。
Ignore them.
そんな便利なスペースはないだりよ。
いやある。要は
Where are you gonna store us? Oh, come on. Sign stop. This is probably the other one. Oh, it's probably gonna close either ways. Well.
Arareちゃん、どうして急に止まったの？何かトラブル？
おいあられ、急がなくていいのかよ。異教徒はもうエリア8に到着してんだろ。
Excellent stops. Already asked us to get off his back.
2人ともちょっとそこに並んでたって。
Shoulders to
肩を寄
shoulder.
せ合うように。
You guys already told us and stand side by side.
あ
The next moment. Rex time mat is approaching. You're enveloped in an instant. And swallowed whole. Wow. What the? Well, it ate us. It ate us.
エリア7到達。そのまま行け。あられ。
I see Rex finally getting to Area 7 under monitor. Area 7 is filled with giant trees and carnivorous plants. It is littered with obstacles, but such obstacles mean nothing to the current RLA. At this speed, he'll reach Area 9 8 in no time. Better side.
何ここ暗い。それにぬるって。
おいあられ、何の真似だこりゃ。ここから出せ。出しやがれ。
When I get connected to the Rain Q's radius, the loud yelling fills my ears. Rain Q are stored inside Rex's mouth at the moment. They're wrapped around his tongue. As long as they have some oxygen, they should be fine. Probably, most likely.
うるさいぞ2人とも。今あられが走ってるんだ。口の中でおとなしくしていろ。
Cut my communication and return to watching Aurora's magnificent form.
綺麗だ。
The majestic form of Rex fused with Aurora looks like a mythical divine beast. Beautiful and oh so strong. Suddenly my eyes feel hot. The image of the clumsy Aurora from not so long ago flashes in my mind. There's only clumsy.
ポンコツだったのはやっぱり僕のせいだったみたいだね。
ペコ、なんか言っただり。
いや、なんでもないよ。
I was the one who underestimated Aurora the most. Even knowing Aurola's potential, I treated him like a child and never gave him a chance to show his true abilities. Because I wanted him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution. As a scientist who leads evolution, I was actually hindering it. What an unfunny joke. Aurora was stuck in an evolutionary dead end because of me. The ones who freed him and spurred his growth. Where are those two? Right then. Manchi who?
メッセージ。
Who's Manchi Fuchiko? I got a message from Manchi Fuchiko, a minister of the ministry. Oh! Ministry of Security. Her message is another request for assistance following the one from last night. One of the suspects. Well, we are having a problem right now as well. How polite, her high level of character shines right through the next. Of course, it goes straight to the ignore pile. The Ministry of Security, which is already in ruins, has the lowest priority. Misallocating resources here could doom the nation. With heretics activities intensifying all over Shuten, there are two facilities that must be protected at all costs. One is, of course, Ryugu. We must eliminate the heretics before they destroy the thing in the deepest depths. The other high priority facility is the headquarters. If heretics infiltrate that one room at the headquarters, things will get very bad. That one room. Battle Ryukyu is about to end. It's time to think about what comes next. We need to strengthen our defenses at the headquarters just in case. To do this,
しもべれ、大月く、聞こえるか？君らに伝えておきたいことがある。
I collected a two steel copy inside Rex's mouth.
伝えたいことだ。その前に俺たちを口の外に出しやがれ。
私ヌルヌルがダメでユダレが全身を。
Oh, that's
竜
true.
宮殿の戦いはもう間もなく決着する。あられが異教徒を片付けたら、君らはエリア8の東壁に埋め込まれているパネルに243664と打ち込む。
24366. Okay.
数字を打ち込むとサテライトルームが開放される。中には脱出用のポットが3艇残っているから、それに乗って研究所の外に出ろ。
脱出した後私たちはどうすれば？
お疲れのところ悪いが、追加で仕事を頼みたい。僕を無事に本部ビルまで送り届けてくれ。もちろん追加の報酬も払う。
追加の報酬って？
僕を本部ビルまで送り届けたら、大月く、君はそのまま好きなところに向かい、監獄に戻る必要はない。
クー君が無罪放免ってことですか？
クー、そいつは昨日の騒動で死んだじゃないか。動物に体を食い荒らされた。
Aha.
肉片す
New
ら残らない。
identity.
いやでもよ、罪を償ってもいねえのに監獄の外に出るなんて。
いや、君はもう十分罪を償った。これは君自身の力で掴み取った成果だよ。僕に犯罪者と侮られ、仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献は十分恩赦に値するものだ。捨て駒は案外捨てたものじゃない。それを僕に教えてくれたのは君だ。あられがここまで成長したのも君のおかげかもしれないね。
These are my genuine feelings. I could finally admit to my mistakes. I was wrong to dismiss Kuwatsuki as mere pawn. This is all but a bit weird. Since when did I become so honest?
やったねクー君。これで家族のみんなに会いに行けるよ。
ああ、まだ信じられねえが会えるのか俺。
会えるんだよ。約束通り私のことも連れて行ってね。
The Shuten voice is acting as background music. I continue to watch Arela's majestic
も
form.
っと早く君に頼ればよかったな。
If I had believed in Arela's potential and given him opportunities to grow, I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do everything alone creates impossible situations. And pushing through the impossible leads to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn.
でもこれからは2人で。
If I can work with this Arale, we can overcome any difficulty. It's time to graduate from playing the dark hero. Arale and I will become the strongest duo in Shuten. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten order after the founder's death. Together we will change the world. The best evolution. I was dreaming of such a dazzling future. Then suddenly... Oh no, what? What is that? The mother suddenly flashed with a bright light. My vision is completely engulfed by the light. After the light came darkness. The intensity blinded me temporarily.
なんだ？何が？
I suppressed my impatience and wait for my vision to return, but what I see is...
なんだ？
It's on fire. As my vision returns, all I can see is areas seven up in flames.
まさか今の光は爆弾？
Oh shit, explosion! Everything was blown away along with the flash, the flames spreading quickly.
あられ！応答しろ！あられ！
I call out desperately, but there's no response. I can't see Arale on the monitor.
どこだあられ！返事しろ！
Frantically switched cameras, desperately looking for him, only to find... No! Battle Rex covered in severe burns.
あられ！意識はあるか？
No!
返事をしろ！あられ！
大丈夫。ワッチなら平気なり。爆破の場所が近かったおかげで逆に衝撃が少なかったみたいなり。
あられ！
Hearing his voice, I feel relieved. It seemed the worst case scenario was avoided.
しもべれと じなりよ。口の中に入れておいてよかったなり。
ああ、うん。いたな、そんな奴らも。
That's not important now. Rex's skin is charred with both his front legs missing. His back legs are intact, he can still move.
あられ、本体のダメージはどうだ？コアチップの状態は？
Our personality, his humanity, and memory are all concentrated in the core chip in his head. This core chip breaks, he dies.
コアは大丈夫なり。衝撃は殺せたし、熱もそれほどじゃないから。
そうか。よかった。
I can't relax just yet.
急いでエリア6まで退避しろ。そのままそこにいたら熱でコアが溶解するぞ。
The flames continue to grow. They must have doused every seven with flammable chemicals beforehand. What incredible meticulousness.
早くエリア6に戻れ。あられ。
But no matter how much I urge him, he doesn't try to move.
あられ？何をしてるんだ？早く。
てこ、ワッチはこのままエリア7を突っ切るなり。
は？
I can't believe what I'm hearing from him.
何を言って。熱で死ぬぞ。
でも、もしもワッチがここで退却したら、異教徒に追いつくことができなくなるなり。
異教徒に追いつけたって、君が死んだら意味が。
意味は残るなり。口の中の2人が異教徒を退治して平和を取り戻してくれれば。
平和がどうした？君が死んだら意味がないと言っているんだ。
I yell trying to stop him, but Arrow just smiles at me softly.
終点教のためにいろんなものを犠牲にしてきたのに、自分だけ例外なんて道理が通ってないなり。
Rex starts moving unsteadily by his own will. He's charging into the flames. His front legs are already gone, and his steps show no hesitation. He moves ever forward steadfast.
やめろ、あられ。焼け死ぬぞ。引き返せ。
ワッチは責任を取らないと。殺した分救わないといけないなり。
殺したのは僕だ。君じゃない。
言ったでしょ。テコの罪はワッチの罪でもあるなりよ。ワッチはずっとこれこの代わりに償いを。テコがぐっすり眠れるように。
うせあられ。やめろ。戻ってお願いだから。
テコ、今までありがとうなり。テコの友達になれて。ワッチは
戻れ、あられ。戻れ。戻れ。
No matter how much I shout, Arrow does not turn back. And disappears into flames. Not like this! Arrow! Never heard his voice again. Why, man? Arale? Why? Extreme sacrifice. Rexu!
なんだよこれ。黒焦げじゃねえか。
I couldn't make heads or tails of anything. I suddenly got stuffed into Rex's mouth, and when I made it out, Rexu had safely carried us through, lay dead in the corridor. The remains are charred black, and
あられちゃん、あられちゃんはどこ？
あられどこだ。返事しろ。
he should have been attached to Rex's head. He didn't fall off, did he? And then
あられなら死んだよ。
I hear a quiet voice through the headset.
死んだ。
タチの悪い冗談言ってる場合かよ、イオン所長。いいからあられの場所。
エリア7で爆発があったんだ。すぐに引き返せば助かったのに。あられは進むことを選択したんだよ。君らをエリア8に届けるために。
I can't believe it. I can't believe Arrow is dead.
なあ所長。それであられはどこなんだよ。
いるよ、そこに。 もう原型をとどめていないけど。
Still there? Is Aurel still attached to Rex?
嘘だ。俺は信じねえぞ。昨日の夜に約束したんだ。一緒に償うって。俺は信じねえ。クー君、おい、出てこい、あられ。生きてんだろ。返事しろや。
He frantically ruffles through the feathers on Rex's head. Seems to believe Aurel is still there. Kusane stops.
クー君、どうしたの？何を見て。
来るな。
Who wants me to stop?
クー君。
来るな、レイさん。見たら前に進めなくなる。
そんな。
あられだって見られたくねえはずだ。別れの言葉は俺が代わりに言っとくから。目背けててくれ。
You know who's reacting like this? Aurel's corpse must be gruesome. Proceed without looking. No, I gotta take a look, man.
ダメだよ。そんなわけにいかない。
Aurel came to the underground well aware of the dangers within. We can't just abandon Aurel and move on. Determination run to the charred Rex, then... Oof. Aurel's barely recognizable. His tentacles are completely scorched and his head is melting from the heat. My adorable Aurel.
あれ、じゃ。
You're adorable.
もう行こうぜ、レイさん。それ以上見てやらないでくれ。
Who takes my hand urging me to go, but...
ええ、あられちゃんは任せてください。必ず
I
無事に
promised
ペコさ
that
んを
Aurel
研
would come
究室に
home.
送り届けますから。
Yet... Let's at least take the body. Ouch, he's still hot. It's like my palms are in the oven. Rex's skin it sticks to Aurel's molten body. I'm going to pull it off. Who tries to stop me, but I can't give up.
必ず連れて帰るから。君をペコさんのところに。
I pull Aurel with all my might. It's my duty. Oh, sad. It's my duty to make sure Aurel returns home. This isn't as the founder, but as Rei Shimobe. Finally pull Aurel away from the Rex's skin to prevent hurting my hands anymore. I hold Aurel in my ball hoot.
レイさん、両手を見せろ。やけどが。
ペコさん、オペレーションしてください。異教徒を倒しましょう。あられちゃんの死を無駄にしないためにも。
Aurel has entrusted the future of Ryuku to us. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. We will catch those heretics.
オペレーション嫌だよ。
Oh, he's sick.
ペコさん。
He has given up.
嫌だって言ったんだ。あられがもう死んだのに、こんな国守っても仕方ないだろ
う。待ってください。それじゃあられちゃんの思いが無駄に。
無駄も何も。あられが死んだ時点で僕の戦いはもう
Despair! Yes, he has fallen to despair. Teko Ian sounds like he's like an empty husk, but Ryuku, but the Shuten order. If you give up now.
ご苦労様。
帰っていいって。終点峡谷は。
そんなもの滅べばいい。
No. With those words, the headset goes silent. He has given up. And I felt myself blacking out. It's like all the lights have gone out. What are we supposed to do? Without Rex or Aurel, the tactician Teko Ian was our last hope. Despair. Only now do I realize how much I was relying on Teko Ian. He may not be trustworthy. We don't resolve anything with Teko Ian's command. And then... Well, shit. And then... Do we stand a chance without him? Now I have to make my own choices. How do I fight against the heretics in Area 8?
レイさんはここで待っててくれ。あられの仇は俺が取る。俺が 取ってやらねえと。それがダチの義務だ。
待ってクー君、敵を取るってどうやって？私たちにはもう X が。
The laser gun!
一応銃は持ってんだ。
That's not gonna be
エ
enough.
リア2で拾ったやつだけどな。
銃があったところで相手はまだ爆弾を持ってるかも。
そうだな、無謀かもしれねえ。こんな珍奇な武器で異教徒と戦ったら 99% 死ぬ。
だったら
でも俺にはどう戦うかより逃げないことの方が大切なんだ。ハラレは逃げずに炎の中に突っ込んで俺たちに託したんだ。終点橋の平和を。ここで俺が逃げ出したらダチを裏切ることになる。俺は行く。
俺は行く。クーちゃん、クーくん。
クー君。
Ku runs off to Area 8. He's getting further and further away. There's no hesitation in his steps. Beautiful. I'm ashamed of myself. I really need a weapon. Am I unable to move without guidance? Am I really worthy of being the founder? Leading everyone against the toughest of opponents. That is the founder's role. To let my subjects take the front line. I chase after Ku. It doesn't matter how I fight or whether or not we win, or just that I don't turn my back. I will go down fighting, not fleeing. Damn. Great Ocean though. Okay.
なんだここ。海か。
Made to Area 8, it was like on a beach from a book or something. Stand under our feet, an ocean stretching beyond the horizon.
異教徒がいない。
Ravish expressed voice trembling. True, there's not a person in sight, which means
異教徒の連中、すでにエリア9にたどり着いたってことかよ。
not good. If they get to as deep as area, Shuten is done for. I looked around for a way to get across the cliff. There's gotta be a bridge or road, something. The bridge was destroyed. Scraps after resembling the wreckage of a boat are floating in the sea.
どうしろってんだよ。どうすれば。
You have no choice but to swim. That's going to be a torture. We need something like a kickboard. Anything that looks like it'll float. Driftwood from the wrecks. Or wood from the bridge. There's a boat wreckage all over the shore, riddled with holes, garbage, all of it. Oh, did he say? I beat the bridge then. I got a piece of the wreckage for left on the beach. Holy mother! There's a fucking shark! There's a sound like a tidal wave. I spot a giant fish. Did you see that Band of Radiance is on a Nintendo Switch? Online might have a reason to upgrade to the GameCube tier of NSO now. Yeah, I did see. Yesterday, I did see it, Spirit. Also, manga with the teeth like snakes. With its giant mouth. Riding down on me. Did you ever play Band of Radiance, Spirit? The street gun flashes in my mind. Around when it came out, yes. So I don't remember much at all. Right, I already played it last year. I think I did, yeah, I did the Fire Emblem series last year, so... I'm good. Hear Ray's voice? My body gets polished to the beach. Incoming teeth, the feeling of death. Ray pulls my hand and I dash from the beach. I breathe as hard as I can. I get to get and peer back at the beach. The fish are gone and the water is calm again. It's as if nothing happened. I guess out of the words. Seen them in encyclopedias. There's a shark and a great white, the ocean's symbol of terror.
あんな奴がいるんじゃ
Yeah.
泳いで海を渡るのは無理じゃねえか
There's no way we can cross.
あいつ絶対突然
Highly
進化個体
evolved
だね
one.
海に入ったら殺される。
ああ死ぬな間違いなく
But Battle Radiance was a hard game though. It was a hard ass game. My heart feels like it's going to explode just remembering what happened. I might even be scared than Rex. There's just no beating this thing. But we can't just stay here. Think there has to be a way across to do this.
あのサメを退治しな
How the fuck am I gonna kill the shark?
退治しなくても大丈夫。調教すればいいだけだから。
Ray says so nonchalantly. Train.
いやいくらレイさんでもさすがにあれと石通わせんのは無理だろうあいつ
魚でも大丈夫。私にはある特殊な力があってね。詳しくは言えないけど、動物
を操る
Sounds ridiculous, but she easily managed to control Rex.
私の力でサメを操り、背びれを掴んで
Time to capture this
背中に
sharkpedo.
乗れば海を渡れる。
Mecha sharkpedo.
なら俺も一緒に乗せてくれよレックスの時みたいに二人乗りで
さすがにサメに二人乗りは厳しいんじゃないかな。乗れたとしてもスピードが出せないよ。
なら俺は
He's
泳いで
way
追いついていく気合で追いついてみせる
ダメだよそんな。海は広いし、サメ以外にも危険な生物が潜んでいるかも。
なら俺はどうすりゃ
クー君は先に地上に帰って。
はレイさん今なんて
テコさんが言ってたでしょ。このエリアには脱出ポッドがあるって。それで先に地上に帰って。
レイさん俺をお荷物扱いするのかよ
違うよ。そうじゃなくて、クー君にはテコさんの様子を見に行ってほしいんだ。
イオン所長の
Check on him.
最後に話した時、テコさんは明らかに尋常な様子じゃなかったから。
It's true, he's been radio silent ever since Aurela's death. He's definitely desperate. He might even kill himself out of guilt. The doctrine forbids suicide. Doctrine. But who knows what that director Ian will do. Do I stay here to be that way, or should I check on Director Ion? Head back to the surface. I'll stay.
ダメよ。
あ
帰りなさい。このままここに
What
残
the
って
fuck?
も、あなたにできることなんて何もないわ。
A voice echoes in my head. I head back to the... I stay!
いいから帰るの。
The adventure's
あ
over.
なたの冒険はもう終わり。これ以上心配させないで。
I was... Okay, I'll stay again.
うっせえ俺は逃げね
That was too close. I was about to make the same mistake. Same mistake as before.
なあレイさん本当にサメを操ることができるってんなら今すぐやってみてくれないか
いや、そんな急には。
I stared Red going up to him. I won't let him lie to me. That's when he...
動物を操る力があるのは本当。でもこの力、操る相手の姿が見えないとダメみたい。
So he wasn't really lying. He just wanted me to get to safety.
そんなこったろうと思ったぜ
This is too nice. I'm not even mad now, but we don't have time to argue.
レイさんの力を発動するにはあいつを海面におびき寄せる必要があるってことか
Wherever it is, how are we going to get it out? We want to attract the fish.
やっぱ釣りだよな
Not like we need a rod and a reel though. Just need to break surface. Wait, what would work on a shark? Meat? Or just then?
生き餌の回収お疲れ様
That's right, we have a bait. Teko Ian's approval live bait, but if I do this, I'll... Oh no, it's gonna be... Never get to see my family again. Don't do it!
クー君、どうしたの？なんか様子がおかしいよ。 やっぱり
こんな時まで俺の心配かよ、レイさん。
I let out a little chuckle. It's so anticlimactic that it actually strengthened my resolve. I really want to see them again, my family, but that's enough of the past. This is about the now, and now Ray's here. If I can protect him, then
レイさん、ありがとう。初めて会った時、俺を抱きしめてくれたよな。
え？
あの時、俺顔も思い出せない母さんのことを思い出せたような気がするんだ。こうやって抱きしめてもらったことが過去にもあるような気がして安心したぜ。俺は誰かに抱きしめてもらえるようなやつなんだって。それにレックスのタンデムも爽快だったぜ。恐竜に2人乗りして大地を駆け回ったのなんて歴史上俺たちくらいじゃねえか。エリア5のホタル綺麗だったな。魂が震えたぜ。あんな綺麗なもん他には。
still so much I want to say to him. The world will end by the time I cut it all out. That's just one last thing. Pass my last words to my family. Pass my last word to Professor Esaki. Do we even know Esaki? But Esaki's... Esaki had a purple hair too, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Let me try this.
なあレイさん、もしもこの先江崎博士に会うようなことがあったら大月クーは元気に冒険を楽しんでたってさ。
江崎博士？その人はもう死んでるはずじゃ。
Oh, you forgot that's what the world
江
thinks.
崎博士は生きてるぜ。
She's alive!
監獄で元気にしてる。
生きてる？
死を偽装したんだよ。その方が何かと動きやすいみたいでさ。
じゃあデコさんは騙されてるってこと？
ああ、江崎博士も天才だからな。天才同士で騙し合いしてるってわけだ。俺がリュウグウに働きに来たのはさ、元はといえば江崎博士とイオン所長を仲直りさせるためなんだよ。イオン所長の横っ面引っ叩いて言ってやるつもりだったんだ。意地張ってねえで早くダチを迎えに行きやがれってな。
Your friend, but it was just a dream for a grad like me to talk with Director Eon. Never got the chance.
江崎博士はずっとイオン所長が迎えに来るのを監獄で待ってんだよ。拗ねてんだなあれが。
拗ねてる？天才なのに？
天才なんて案外そんなもんなんじゃねえの。
You want to build a whole underground world, but in some ways they're the same as us. You get it if you talk to them. You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding.
僕に犯罪者と侮られ仲間を無残に殺されながら、それでも異教徒の追跡に尽くした君の貢献
And
は
those words from him make
十
me
分
so
恩赦
happy.
に
He
値す
recognized
るもの
me, a criminal. Thanks to him, I can die a man. Look at me, RLA. I won't run. You run right into the flames without backing down. How could I run away? This time I'm not running. This time I'll protect him. Protect Ray's future. That's...
Kuku?
俺の償いだ。
Cocoon? Scenario Loku. First and last.
出てこいやサメ野郎。
Oh,
ここで
great.
餌が泳いでんぞ。
Kuchan suddenly jumped into the sea, down into sharks.
何してるのクーくん？早く上がって！
出てこい。俺は逃げも隠れもしね
I realized what Ku wants. Could be using himself as a shark bait. An ominous feeling emerges. It's the shark. It's after Ku.
クーくん逃げて！サメが来てる！
え。そうだ。もっとこっちに近づいてこい。
Walkers!
サメ野郎。
Ku isn't listening to me. Then Ku! The shark reappears, it opens its huge mouth, its sharp teeth moving ever so close to Ku. It's still Ku to still. Pray! I quickly bend into my prayer pose. Please God, let that shark. The shark is going to eat Ku. Please grant me the power to train. Please! Please! I close my eyes and pray for Ku's safety. I promise that we would return to his family on the street. I will save him, open my eyes, hoping for the best. The shark's mouth is closed, it stays perfectly still, and... Ku is smiling proudly and laughing. Really thought he was done for? Whew, I swear that took 3 years of my life, despite only having 2 days to live. Who smiles at me as if to say sorry? Is he sincere though? Once Ku comes back, the two of us can ride the shark across the sea and fight those heretics in the deepest area. I can't take the shark all the way there, however, I'll have to train another animal. We come this far, the rest is up to fate. I'm going to keep this momentum, and then... No! No, I knew something was wrong, man. Oh my god, not him too. Not like this. I noticed the water surface is a strange color, but as I seen things, it's just a light. No, it's definitely red. On the surface around Kui's seat, the rest is red. Yeah, that was exactly, yeah, Kui's safe music. No! Kui's swept up by an offshore whirlpool like a tree leaf. He's powerless. A single hand reaches above the surface like it's waving. And poof, it's gone. Soon this hand is out of sight, as if no one was ever there. No. Return 0. The surface light grew dimmer as I sank into a dark deep. Because I couldn't atone. A criminal saving the world? There's no way. How could I have dreamed that up? Failing to atone, I can only be headed for hell. It's supposed to be eternal torture or something. It's a fitting end for a criminal. I'm not afraid to go to hell. I deserve to suffer, but it's not about me. I can protect him to the end. That's my one regret. I can't even go calmly to hell without knowing that he's safe. Just a few hours. I just need to say that he gets out safely. I'm fine with dying. Just let me be by him. If spirits or souls do exist, no matter what I have to suffer through, I want to be by him. Shut the fuck, whoever you are, shut the fuck. I hear a voice come from somewhere. Darkness overtakes my sight. It's a woman. It's a female's voice though. Enough. No, not yet. I haven't helped Ray yet. Nani? Back to the pure void. Huh? I hear something crack. Crack! Now my vision is bleached white. I am enveloped in a gentle light eye. Me? Who am I? I don't know anything. I don't know. But this place, it's full of joy. Oh, it's like a dream. No, I am the dream. What? What was that crack? No, wait. Was that a VR stuff? What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, don't leave me hanging like this, man. Don't leave me hanging like this. What was that crack? What was that crack? Oh, man. Oh, man. Crossing the sea on the shark, I see the entrance to a cave on the shore. Area 9 is up ahead, the deepest part of Ryukyu. The heretics are on the other side. We need to defeat them to save the world, to save everyone. This is what they had wanted. We're supposed to fight together. Rex was incinerated, Arao dissolved, Teko Eon gave up, and Ku. He's sleeping with the fishes. My heart pains when I recall Ku's final moments. I just wanted him to go home to his family on the streets. We made a pinky promise, a promise we can't keep. I saved the world without Ku. What's even the point? Oh, now you motherfuckers show up, huh? I hear voices and look up. Nah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. No, 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 no. Go suck a fat one! Sadness I was holding back now wells up. Tear after tear, now one after, and the next I can't stop. Rei. 悲しみは察するが、悲しむのは後だ。君は異教徒を打ち滅ぼし、終天教を救わなければならない。レイちゃんがここで折れたら、世界が滅んで、その悲しみすらも消えちゃうのよ。いいの？友達が生きた私が亡くなっても。Mira's words snapped me out of it. If I quit here, Ku's death will be in vain. We have to carry out Ku's wishes, save the world, and tell Ku's family. Tell them how hard he fought.
そうですね。前に進まないと。
I am the founder after all. I must save Shuten.
教祖らしい顔つきになってきたじゃないか。記憶より先に教祖の自覚が戻ってきたのかもしれないな。
涙を拭いたら出発するわよ。いざ迷宮の最深部へ。
More motivated than ever, we step into the cave. A long dark downhill slope, and finally we reach the deepest part of the labyrinth. Is that what the hell? Is that Is this the thing? We finally arrive at area 9. The place is like an aquarium. There's a giant glass wall separating us from the water. Floating inside is...
No.
Brain. This is the treasure of Shuten. This is the thing that heretics are trying to destroy.
そうだ、異教徒。二人とも気をつけてください。先にここに到着した異教徒がどこかで潜んで。
何を言っているんだ、レイ。異教徒ならそこにいるじゃないか。
Right there.
そこ?
Oh! On the ground, mountain of corpses laid, the heretics and... Is that fucking Minotaur?
これゴリラ、いや、牛?
Some sort of primate lies spread eagle on the ground. Most of its body looks to be gorilla, yet the head is a bull.
キメラってやつかしら。
キメラ。
それもゴリラと牛の
キメラアント。
ダンジョンの最深部に半人半牛のキメラか。
キメラント。
おそらく神話の怪物ミノタウルスを模しているんだろうな。
ミノタウロス。
察するにこのキメラは秘宝を守る最後の門番で異教徒たちと激しい戦闘を繰り広げたんじゃないか。
最後は相打ちの友倒れってこと？やったじゃないレイちゃん。遅れてきて正解よ。
相打ち？異教徒は全滅したってこと？
Does that mean our fight is...
終わったの？
Just like that?
しかし醜悪だな。こんなものを秘宝と呼ぶとは悪趣味にも程がある。
姫は割とこういうのもいける口よ。内臓とかナマコ的なグロの美を感じるわ。
Despite my state, the angels admired the secret treasure floating in the tank.
この脳、本当に何なの？
At the very least, I want to know what this is. The thing we've been fighting for. For what, Ku and Arale?
そいつは生体コンピューターヤタだ。
Yata? I turn around and see one of the heretics waking up. One of them survived.
動かないで。
そう警戒すんな。どうせ俺はもう死ぬところだからよ。話し相手でもしてくれ。
The heretic smiles. Despite the uneasiness, I felt a little hostility.
あんただろ。ずっと俺たちを追いかけてたのはその執念に敬意を表して質問に答えてやるよ。文字通りの出血大サービスってやつだ。さあ何でも聞いてくれ。
I don't want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance. Ask about the brain.
あなたたちはどうしてこの脳を壊そうとしたんですか？
決まってんだろ。そいつが終点橋の盾だからだよ。
Shield.
盾？どう見ても脳ですけど。
今風に言うとトップダウン AI ってやつだ。
Top down AI.
やたら終点橋に迫る絶滅を片っ端から跳ね返してんだよ。
絶滅を？
なあ、おかしいと思わなかったか。外は草の一本も生えてねえのに終点峡谷だけ生き物が住めるなんてそりゃありえねえだ。全部このヤタの仕業だぜ。しかもよ、かつてこいつは他人の命を吸って生きる化け物だったんだ。
他人の命を吸って？
このヤタはよ、てめえを維持するためにこの国の住人の魂を
Oh, is this a sacrifice thingy?
定期的に誰かが命を捧げてあげねえとこいつは動かなくなっちまうんだ。
Sacrifice. So I sacrifice.
それにしてもこれもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげという
Oh,
わ
horrid.
け
So
だ。
what Mikotori said was true.
まあ今はそうじゃねえらしいが、こいつのためにどれだけの命が散っていったことが恐ろしいね。終点橋。
今はそうじゃない。
よくは知らねえが、もう誰かを犠牲にする必要はなくなってるって話でできるなら最初からそう作れってんだ。
It was upgraded to no longer need sacrifices. Still, Yayata, a computer that you don't that ran using life sacrifices to it how sinister to be expected of the order, I guess. If this country isn't right, at least the sacrifices are no longer being performed.
分かっただろ、この国は。終点峡谷はな、そういったたくさんの犠牲のもとで繁栄してる不健全で汚らわしい国なんだ。無数の死体の山の上にあぐらをかいているだけなんだ。
I don't want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance.
どうして清潔の大地はこんな大規模なテロを起こしたんですか？あなたたちは一体。
Who are you people?
俺たちは清潔じゃねえもんがとにかく許せねえんだよ。改変されたゲノム、それと絶滅するべき時に死なねえ命、つまり終点橋だ。
Other reasons to die? Didn't the shooter rather wish for humanity's demise? It's a very unpleasant contradiction, but I had to press it.
絶滅に抗うことはあなたたちにとっては罪なんですか？
絶滅期にはおとなしく死んどけや。しぶてえな。地球に逆らうんじゃねえよ。
生きたいと願って何が悪いんですか？
悪いとは言ってねえけど、くせえんだよ。お前らの汚れた思想が俺たちには臭くて仕方ねえ。竜宮こそが汚れた命の噴出口だ。ここさえ落とせば終点峡谷を滅ぼせるはずだったんだけどな。
Heretics voice grew quieter. They wanted to destroy the Shuten order to the source of filth. The only way was to destroy Yatta, the shield of Shuten. Also being targeted by these guys is why Teko.
テコさんはヤタを守るために竜宮を作ったんですね。地中深くにヤタを埋めて敵の手が届かないように。
だが守るだけじゃねえ。あいつはヤタの演算能力を拝借して研究に転用してやがる。イオンテコは穴蔵でヤタを守り、ヤタは己を守るイオンテコに演算能力を提供する。共生関係ってやつだな。
The game has been using Yatta's computing power for research into evolution. In his own words, the ultimate goal is to
僕が動物たちを進化させるのは
壊したかったぜ。終点橋の守りの要を清潔じゃねえ命を全部吹っ飛ばしてやりたかったんだ。なのによ、あの牛顔のキメラ野郎、俺たちの最後の爆弾を腹に抱えて処理しやがった。おかげで悲願がパーだぜ、パー。
Heretics spew blood and resentment at the Chimera's corpse.
そっか、君が守ってくれたんだね。
Took the bombs for us. Our noble gatekeeper stopped Yatta from being destroyed. Rex, Arale, Ku, and this gatekeeper, they all protected the Shuten order with their lives, all for their unworthy founder. The dead will never return, but at the very least, I want to bless these heroes.
ありがとう。君たちのおかげで終点橋は守られた。
And thank them from the bottom of my heart.
ありがとう。私たちを守ってくれて。
いや、守りきれてないぜ。
Nani?
確かにヤタを吹っ飛ばすことはできなかったけどよ、ちゃんと破滅のキーはぶっ刺しといたからな。
Oh shit!
破滅のキー、それって。
And then... Force shutdown? Red letters appear on the glass.
何よこれ。言っとくけど姫は何もしてないからね。
これは強制シャットダウンか。
シャットダウン？
Why is all of this suddenly? I suddenly noticed it. There's a strange key-like object in the bottom of the tank.
それがキーだ。
Pandora's box.
パンドラは開かれた。
Not good spirit!
が止まればお前らはお待ちかねの絶滅だ。
絶滅。
清潔じゃねえ命は滅び去る運命なんだよ。ズルは許さねえぞ。お前らはこの推しのウイルスだ。死んじまえ。
You die!
終点橋のまがいものども。
He's crazy! Heretic gives one last crazy laugh before coughing on his own blood and going still. Then we get Miles stuck to him. He's certain of our destruction. Fifth! There's only one man!
なんかカウントダウンが始まったわよ。
これは
We don't have a lot of time. Remain time came up to on the display. Not even a minute remains.
ミコトルさん、もしもヤタがこのまま止まったら終点橋は。
おそらくその異教徒の言う通りだ。終点橋は全滅する。
そんな。
After getting so far, all for nothing.
諦めるなレイ。停止をキャンセルしろ。
I'm not gonna cancel.
どうすれば。
どうでもいいから何とかするの。早く早く。教祖の腕の見せ所よ。
I have to do something, but what? Seconds are ticking by. Pull out the key! Pull out the key!
これを引き抜けば。
This key is the source of this force shutdown. If I remove this, the countdown should stop, but... Oh, it's not stopping! The camera doesn't stop!
今さら引き抜いてもダメだ。すでに強制停止プログラムはヤタの内部を走っている。
姉ちゃん、こうなったら水槽を叩くのよ。
Hit the glass that...
45度の角度でぶったたけば止まるかも。
ブラウン管じゃないんだぞ。
諦めるよりマシでしょ。
Yes, that's right. It is better than giving up. I cram my hands into fists and swing them at the tank. Smash! Detroito smash you! I keep hitting the tank. My hands start to ache, but that isn't stopping me. I wish and keep hitting. But no, regardless. 10 seconds! The camera is merciless. Angels still stare at the tank with a blank expression. We're all out of options. Why can't we pray? Pray! I'm so frustrated. I feel like crying, but so fender am I. So helpless. I wish I could apologize to Q and RLA for my incompetence. Right at the very end. 1! Boom. It's boom. Nani? Nani? Who's alive? Oh, come on. Oh, come on now. Fucking Techo. Let's start with the request from the founder.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒
To
に
fill
ハ
the
ッ
earth
ピー
with
な
life
終焉を
again,
見
to
たいん
fulfill
だ。
the founder's wish, I revolved the
だからお
animals.
願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星に
Stronger,
して。
stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger. The research was challenging, even with my intellect and Yatta's computing power. The research did not progress easily. I became worn out. I wanted to give up many times. I even almost threw it all away on occasion. But each time I envisioned an ideal future filled with life, plants, and animals. An ideal land celebrating prosperity and achieving this future eventually became my own dream. Oh, how I wanted to show RLA. The arrival of our new world. That future will never come because RLA is dead. That is the end of change. Once life stops moving, it decays. Yes, life that stops moving is all.
君までゴミになってどうするんだ。あられ。
わっちゅうゴミ呼ばわりとは何事なりか。
Hear a voice I shouldn't be hearing. It can't be. That's impossible. He should be already dead. This must be another hallucination. I can't get my hopes up. I really can still be alive. Calming myself down, I look at the monitor and fine. RLA's avatar is alive and well on the screen.
悪女なテコにお説教するため、ワッチがルーターになって最深部とその部屋をつないだなり。いいから、ヤタの停止を阻止するなりよ。
ヤタの停止
Locking Techo! Not quite understanding. I checked the monitor for area 9.
なんだ一体どういう状況なんだ
Hurry the fuck up! It looks like RLA is attempting to code hack into Yatta. I look at Yatta's tank to see a forced shutdown screen.
あられしもべれ ヤタに何があったんだ。
This is no time to explain!
京都はエリア9で全滅していましたが、死ぬ前に変なキーを刺されたんです。
これは
スー
スードゥデバイスか。
スードゥ。
バカでもわかるように説明すると、このキーの内部には PC のキーボードと凄腕のハッカーが疑似的に再現されているんだ。
つまりヤタの中で凄腕のハッカーが悪さをしているってことですか？
ああ、その理解でおおむね間違っていない。
Situation is clear. Aura is in that fierce code hacking battle with the pseudo device.
シャットダウンまで残り1秒か。
In this state, it doesn't look like we can avoid this.
ヤタの停止はもう避けようもないな。
そんな、せっかくカウントを止めたのに。
結構何か手はないなりか。
落ち着け。シャットダウンするならすぐに再起動すればいいだけの話だ。ヤタの中に再起動コードの入力画面があるはずだ。それを僕のメイン PC に送れるか。
了解だり。なんとかやってみるなりよ。
Hurry! I sit at my main computer and wait for Aura to send me the feed, only to find password 123456789. The input code screen is not what I expected. Just a simple input bar with a space for 10 characters. Looks like there's something like a hint bot.
なんだこれ。ただのクイズじゃない。
A riddle. We'll solve it, bitch. And there's only one chance to get it right. You have a high IQ. You can solve it.
死後まで僕に無茶ぶりするのか。君は。
Complaint to his severed head, but of course I get no response. I wish I could just crack his head open and get an answer. Maybe I don't even need to crack their head open. If only she was here.
あいつがいれば。
Ah,
江崎が生きてさえいれば。
well, she's alive.
脳から教祖のデータを吸い出すことができるのに。
She was a specialist in brain science. With an intact head, she could reference all the data within. Resaki died in a prison long ago. I reported her and had her expelled from Ryugu.
僕があいつを死に追いやったせいで。
ドクター江崎は生きてます。
Dr. Ezaki. Could hardly believe it. Ezaki is alive.
何を言ってるんだしもべ。錯乱したのか。
違うんです。本当に生きているんです。監獄で今も健在だって。クー君がそれを教えてくれたんです。
死ぬ直前。じゃあ大月クーは。
Yes, he's dead because you fucking gave up, motherfucker.
クー君は
You gave up when we needed you the most. You gave up. You walked away. Rei speaks with a trembling voice about Ku's last moments, so Otsuki is dead. He was a convict in jumpsuit, but loyal and sincere to Rei. Someone with a strong sense of honor like Ku wouldn't lie in his final moments. I know what I need to do.
僕は今から監獄に向かう。そして江崎を連れ出して竜宮に戻る。
I have to face my past sins. I must sincerely apologize to Ezaki and somehow secure her
あ
cooperation.
られは僕が監獄から帰ってくるまでなんとかヤタを持たせてくれ。
任されたなり。ドクター江崎によろしくなるよ。
しもべれ、君はエリア8の脱出ポットで地上に戻り、僕の研究室まで来てくれ。江崎との打ち合わせに立ち会ってほしいんだ。
はい。でもテコさんが旧友と再会する場に私が紛れ込んだらお邪魔になりませんか？
邪魔じゃない。むしろ助かる。
え？
しもべれ、もしも僕と江崎の会話が途切れたら適当にちゃちゃでも入れて場を和ませてくれ。沈黙が降りないように。
つまり久々に会う友達と気まずい感じになるのが嫌だから第三者にそ
Keep
ば
the
にいてほしい
conversation
って
going.
こと
I'm
で
actually
すか？
the worst person for that.
僕と江崎は友達ではないが
I like silence
その理
myself,
解
to
で
be
おおむね
honest.
間違っていない。
I like silence myself.
わかりました。微力を尽くして場を和ませば。
何がおかしい。
さんって案外シャイなんだなって。
違う、僕は無駄な会話が嫌いなだけだ。低俗な人付き合いなんかに割く時間は。
はいはい、そういうことにしておきますね。
用が済んだら覚えてろ。
そっちこそ用が済んだら忘れないでくださいね。
取り調べのことか。いいぞ、今さら隠すこともない。なんだって話してやる。
ありがとうございます。じゃあそれを楽しみに地上に向かいますね。
ああ、せいぜい死ぬんじゃないぞ、しもべえ。
ええ、ケコさんも。ドクター江崎と仲直りできることを祈っています。
End the call and quickly get ready to leave. Now it's my turn to go on an adventure, just like Arale, to reclaim what I lost in the past. I rush out of the lab, heading for the prison. Scenario Loku. Let me have a bathroom break.
それじゃああられちゃん、私は地上に行くけど本当に一人で大丈夫？やっぱり私も地下に残って。
ワッチなら心配が重いようなりよ。それよりお前は早く地上で治療を受けるべきなり。両手に大やけどを負ったなり。うっすら覚えている
Man, Arale is such a good boy.
もらった時のこと。
Good boy.
これくらい平気だよ。ほら、普通に動くし。あいた。
Couldn't tough it out. Honestly, both my hands have gone numb. No, not just my hands. I'm going numb all over. If I'm not careful, I could lose consciousness.
お前たちは本当に無茶ばっかりなり。お前もそれに大月空も。
What if Arale remembers? Coop only confronted the shark, a scene of sinking to the sea.
大月空はもう地上に戻ることはできないけど、ワッチはあいつから思いを受け継いだなり。拳と拳をぶつけ合
Man, I feel more for Coop than I felt you know, for the maid Mizuno. Oh, Coop, I want him back.
お前は大月空の思いも地上に連れて行ってやってほしいなり。
If there was a choice to bring, you know, the maid or Coop back, I would bring Coop back.
クークもそれにあられちゃんの思いも。
Force my badly burned hand into a fist and we do a fist to fist. That moment, I feel a strange power welling up inside me. I'm sure we can save the world, and I am certain of that. Just go get Sushiro! Right. He must be, he still must be waiting at the desert, right? He's still at the desert, looking after our body. A droidic body. With Ara cheering me on, I ran to the surface. I ran through Area 9 straight to Area 8. I tried calling out to them, but the angels don't appear. I thought they did, but they didn't disappear. And once they disappear, I don't know when they'll reappear. But I mean, if you're here and not there, I'm gonna let the inconsistencies. What if you know? That means you don't come up with the plan to get Zero through the first game without killing anyone. After saying this, I put the unlock key into a panel on the east wall of Area 8. Then, what if there's a panel, a portal where we can parallel travel, right? With a parallel suit on, we just kind of equip the suit on, and we parallel travel to the different world, so different timeline. Inside the satellite room, there are 2 vehicles which look like medicine capsules lined up. So Zero dies in round 1. I open the lid and enter the pod. A sound like a startup beep. Get out! The pod starts moving by itself. It jumps into Area 8C. Imagine we get this. Imagine we saw a whose body? To prison. Okay, let's see this Dr. Ezaki, was it? Yo, hello, John. 3 stream streak. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, he's got a. What is that called again? I forgot. Oh shit, he has that. I haven't seen that in a long ass time. He's riding on a hoverboard. Yeah. While dressed in machine rolls like a lion. Ignoring the danger, I turn on the boost, going through the forest at top speed. I'm headed to Shuten's largest prison, the Inn. The Inn? A place where major criminals who commit heinous crimes end up. Ryuko and the prison are not too far apart. If I push my machine, I can get there in about an hour. Man, John! Rest in peace for Ku. Every 1 minute, 1 second faster and... To overcome this crisis, I need Dr. Esaki's help. A red genius, the greatest neuroscientist in history. Big rip. A former being of Ryukun that I once clipped myself. I need to give her a piece of my mind. With that thought, I rev my engine to the max. A sudden thought came to my mind. The image of Ray controlling Rex passes through my mind. It was only a few hours ago, but it felt strangely nostalgic. But I never thought I'd be the one running around outside. I let my thoughts wander and then... Zabrizon, okay. That's a nice looking prison. I made it to the end. Officially, it's said to be under the Ministry of Security. However, in reality, it's mostly an independent facility. They've been in a conflict with the Ministry of Security for years. Oh boy, I see where you are now. My boy Aaron won't die so easily, bro. Yeah, he didn't. But Ku did. Why Ku? Oh, that's what the warden says at least. Not cool, man. His argument isn't without merit. The peace of the Shuten order is maintained precisely because the prison strictly manages these heinous criminals. But
まさか僕をたばかるとはね。
they think they deceive me. I like how the subtitles sometimes, you know, there's a error, right? Deceive me, deceive me, deceive me. Or is that how you write deceive me? Maybe it is. I will make them pay for faking Saki's death. Oh, cannot the shark PT, yeah. Yeah, the shark came, man.
今すぐ江崎を僕の前に連れてこい。
I shot as soon as I entered the warden's office.
イオン様、これはこれは。
You cried in that part, bro. Yeah, poor
科
cool.
学省の幹部様が
Yeah.
直々にいらっしゃるとは強烈至極。
ご託はいい。家から早く江崎を僕の前に連れてこいと言っているんだ。
江崎。
Bring her back.
とはドクター江崎のことでしょうか。奴めはとっくの昔に死んでおりますが。
ああ、いいよそういうのは。いいから江崎を出せ。僕は急ぎだ。
はて、何をおっ
I
しゃっ
said,
てるのや
stop
ら
lying.
見当もつきません。何か勘違いをされているのではありませんか。
では江崎はあくまで死んでいると。
ええ、奴はれっきとした死人です。こちらに死亡報告書が。
The warden desperately tries to cover up Esaki's existence. He produces a death certificate and autopsy report, stubbornly clinging to his lies. The audacity to present falsified records to me, how bold. That's what you were going with.
イオン様、何を
He's got a he's got a ROLs. What is that?
簡素だよ。僕の特製のドローンでデータを押収させてもらう。
なんと野蛮な。イオン様、幹部といえどこんな蛮行は許されませんぞ。
蛮行？違うな。
It's science,
これは
bitch.
科学だよ。
Used by superior technology to expose the truth. That's the true essence of science.
何もやましいことがないのなら、君の PC から吸い出したこのデータを不死鳥万事の端末に送りつけても問題ない。
Yeah, science, bitch. Naturally, the Ministry of Security's top dog makes the warden's face pale instantly. Known as the Queen of Heretic Hunters, she won't stop once she's set her sights. She disregards political power dynamics, hunting down heretics and anyone who's suspected of being involved to the ends of the earth for execution. Oh damn, she's a baddie.
しかしもし君が僕を江崎と引き合わせてくれるのであれば、
She's a baddie.
このドローンを君にプレゼントしてやってもいい。
Hearing this, the warden gives up and sighs.
わかりました。面会室でお待ちください。
Okay. The visitation room is divided by reinforced glass. Dr. Esaki is not yet on the other side. Apparently, Esaki was out and would soon return to the prison.
囚人が外出だって。
How absurd. Despite being a prisoner, Dr. Esaki seems to have obtained a freedom akin to a normal person. It's not great to be kept waiting in this urgent situation, but there's no use in rushing. If Esaki returns stubborn, that's the end. 1 minute, 2 minutes, time passes slowly but quickly. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. As my patience reaches its peak. A long-haired, slender girl enters the room. Despite being a prisoner, she walks in with dignity of a noble. She shows no remorse despite making me wait so long. I face her across the glass.
久しぶりだね、ドクター江崎。いや、江崎セレン。
セレン。
フェーズ5、イオンテコとの再会。思ったより遅かったわね。
She doesn't seem surprised at all despite my sudden appearance. Seren Esaki, commonly known as Dr. Esaki, a genius neuroscientist and my former research partner. Until a few years ago, she served as the deputy director of Ryuku. She went to a prison after I reported her. I was informed she had died in prison, but she looks perfectly healthy.
担当直入に言う。江崎、今すぐ竜宮に来てくれ。
嫌よ。
No.
どうしても君の力がいる。 今この国は存亡の危機に陥っているんだ。
嫌よ。
This is what it means to be stonewalled.
君のことだ。すでに状況は理解しているんだろう。僕がここに来た理由も。
教祖様の死については聞き及んでいるわ。私の技術で何らかのデータを教祖様の脳から引き出したいのでしょう。
天才は健在のようだね。
No need for an explanation with Exaki. She can deduce the truth from the smallest crumbs of
あな
information.
たがここに来るということはヤタに異常でも発生したのかしら。脳から取り出したいのは再起動コード。
そこまで分かっているなら速やかに協力してくれ。ヤタが止まれば君だって死ぬんだぞ。
She dies too?
協力は無理よ。だって私はあなたに恩がないもの。
I thought you might.
そう来ると思ったよ。
Esaki's actions are governed by a strict principle of zero debt. If she owes someone, she repays that debt. If someone owes her, she collects. No exceptions. Do you cooperate?
もしも協力してくれるなら、君の恩赦を警備省に掛け合うことを約束する。
却下。約束手形は交渉材料にはなり得ないわ。
頼む。なんなら恩赦の誓約書を書いてもいい。警備省と法務省から印をもらって正式な法的効力を持たせるから。
仮にここにアルミニウムがあるとするわね。
Esaki begins a sudden analogy.
アルミニウムさん、アルミニウムさん。後であなたに水酸化ナトリウムをプレゼントしますから、今すぐ溶けてくれませんか。そう約束すればアルミニウムは溶け出すのかしら。
A silly analogy, but the point is clear. If I want to change her stance, I need to offer something concrete that promises information.
情報が欲しくないか。僕の最新の研究成果を全て君に渡してもいい。
私の研究分野にあなたの知見は必要ないわ。
なら金をやろう。僕の全財産を今すぐ君に送金する。
お金なら有り余っているの。
Then what do you want? Then I can't figure out what she wants. What must I offer for her to cooperate? I don't know. I hardly know anything about Esaki. We were research partners, but not very close. Think. What does Seren Esaki desires? Desire? How can I break through? It felt like I was praying. Me, who was an ounce of faith, was desperate for some revelation to get out of this predicament. What should I do, Founder? Tell me, please. Blessed be the Shuten order. He's praying! Loku! Oh, we get to play 4 years ago? Glory and Fall. Seresaki lived a life of glory. Since childhood, she'd been a multi-talented prodigy, especially gifted in science. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten. In time, the brilliant child was scattered by Teko Iron, the all-knowing prodigy himself. Yay! Her post, Ryugu, the largest biolab in history, where she was made deputy director. Oh, hey, that was so fast. A device constraining a mind of an animal and swapping it to a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. However, one day it all came crashing down. Sharon was arrested and put in jail. In a single night, she lost everything. Oh, what the hell? Sharon found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound in chains, treated as a slave would be in the distant past.
おい、江崎ってやつ、一体何したんだよ。なんであいつだけ鎖に繋がれてんの？
あいつ有名な天才科学者だろ。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。
幹部のイオンってこと対立したらしいぜ。
政治的に負けたってことか？
いや、終点教史上最悪の犯罪に手を染めたって聞いたぞ。
All of the prisoners wondered how that happened. What kind of crime had Serenesaki committed, but they couldn't find the answer.
おい、お前、直接聞いてこい。一体何やらかしたんですかってよ。
バカ言うな。あいつに近づいたらどうなるかお前だって知ってんだろ。
The contact with Seren Izaki was strictly prohibited. If anyone got close to her isolation cell, they would be shot without warning the moment they took one step too far.
そんなに危ないやつならとっとと殺しちまえばいいじゃねえか。なんで看守の連中は薬漬けにしてまであいつを生かしてんだよ。
バッカ、あいつは腐っても元科学省の幹部だぞ。殺したりしたら科学省に目をつけられるかもしれねえだろ。
厄介でも生かしておくしかねえってことか。
Interesting. Sarah was being kept in a catatonic state between life and death like a plant, but she was pretty optimistic, so...
1848万9600 1848万9604 1848万9608
Sarah kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. Approximately 7 months.
リミットは残り約2116万8000
She knew how much time she had left until the end of her life. No matter how drunk she was, she could survive here only about half a year longer. Bereft of a chance to show her talent, she intended to end her short life. However,
1848万9613
she wasn't grieving over her current condition.
1848万
Counting seconds was all she was able to do, and so she did.
1848万
But that was it.
9621
Day after day, Saren kept counting.
2177万
Okay.
2380 2851
And one night, exactly a year after her imprisonment,
2851
a
万
son of chains
2005
appeared in her solitary cell.
2851万2010
なあ、私の脱獄を手伝ってくれねえか。頼むよ。あんた天才なんだろ。知恵を貸してくれよ。
Terasaki was a famous genius. She might be helpful during the prison break. The woman sneaked to Seren's cell without being seen by the guards.
フェーズ1囚人の来訪想定よ
She
りも
was
早かったわ
expecting
ね
it.
は？フェイズ？
ねえあなたはなぜここから出たいの
Counting the seconds you're in prison for 7 months insanity. It is. It fucking
どうして
is.
って決まってんだろ。ここにいたら殺されるからだよ。
This was the largest jail in Shuten, the infamous The End. No one's ever left it alive. Primary violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of Shuten order, but as an exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. The prison guard could do to felons whatever they pleased. Deaths by accident were
ど
common.
うせ殺されんなら一か八か脱獄したいんだよ。
わずかな期待にかけるその心理は理解できるわ私にすがる判断も悪くない
ああ、どう考えてもあんたしかいねえんだ。頼む、知恵を。
The prisoner was pleading her. However,
いいえ知恵は貸せないわ
なんでだよ。
私はあなたに恩がないものあなたのために私が動く理由がない
脱獄に成功したら必ずあんたを助けに戻る。
no.
それじゃあダメか。
約束手形は交渉材料になり得ない未来を担保するのではなく今この瞬間最も価値
んなこと言われてもよ。囚人に差し出せるものなんてあるわけねえだろ。
あるじゃない生きとし生ける者にとって
A
最
brain?
も重い価値を持つもの
Is it a brain?
重い価値なんだよそれ。
The prisoner tilted her head, but she never came to the answer. And she's dead. A try sound echoed through the prison. Blood gushed out of the convict's chest.
くしょ。
She fell face down, never to move again.
人目を盗んで独房に近づくとはな。たすばしっこい。
Now she doesn't know what's nothing more for sure.
手間かけさせんじゃねえよ、カスが。
The guard spat on the dead woman's body and stomped on it with disdain. The corners of his lips were curled up in a sadistic smile.
おい江崎、他の囚人に妙な知恵吹き込んだりするんじゃねえぞ。
The prison guard warned Saren through the iron railing.
天才とはいえその状態じゃ何もできやしないだろうが。
返しなさい。
あ？返す？
あなた今この囚人から命を奪った
Take
でしょ。
something, you have to return it.
ダメよ。奪ったのならその分返してあげないと単純な貸し借りも理解できない。
You take something, you need to offer something of the same value. If a seven's greed to keep everything in equilibrium.
ご忠告どうも。そこまで言うなら返してやる。てめえの顔に拳をな。
Oh shit! The enraged guard opened the cell's lock and entered. His clenched fist rose. Hey!
殴りすぎて拳が痛え。おい、これに懲りたら二度と生意気な口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
With this, the prison guard, satisfied with his assault on Seren, left. Having lost the last of her dignity, the girl lay on the floor like an old rag. Then... Freaking angry! Oh, she stole it!
その分奪い返したからイーブンパーね。
Between Seren's toes was a small tablet. She had swiftly snatched the device that was dangling at the guard's hip.
でも足で操作するのはお行儀が悪いわね。
Oh, she strained her muscles a bit and broke the chain shackling her hands. Now she didn't have a monstrous power. Using her mouth, she systematically separated salt containing the IV drug she had spat it on the chains every day. Continuously exposed to the salty water, the iron weakened. This was called deliquescence. Damn! A genius is a genius, huh? First, Sarah accessed the footage from surveillance cameras in the building, and she started investigating the building's supplies. A tensai will always be a tensai.
針金、電線、電球、今時の監獄って何でもあるのね。
She's a 10k IQ.
ありがとう。あなたのおかげで私、自由の身になることができそうよ。
She spoke to the silent corpse, but she wasn't
私
satisfied.
に自由をくれたあなたには最高の恩返しをしなくてはならないわ。
What should I do?
お礼にここから解放してあげるから。一人残らず。
Free everyone.
全員ね。
This day, the most notorious criminal in the history of Shuten suddenly escaped from jail. She escaped to finish the job she had left outside of the bars of her cell. Oh, shit! Control and revolt.
216番のデコに銃口を突きつけてなんか面白いことやれっつって
Man, what the hell? These guards are... They're mean and evil.
つまんねえからつい手が滑っちゃったぜ。
Sleep?
お前ら今月何人やったよ。
俺5人。
俺8人。やりすぎだろお前ら。ちなみに俺は13人な。
お前が一番やってんじゃねえか。
Prison guards were enjoying their liquor during their day shift. They always like talking about recently killed people over a bottle of booze. Corrupt guards? Yeah. According to Shuten orders, dogma, violence was a serious crime, but in a way of exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force.
なんか最近打ち足りねえな。
お、後でハント行く？
いいね。全員で勝負しようぜ。囚人番号がそのままポイント数ね。
Power deprived them of their morals long ago. Murder was but a pastime for them. They were convinced that their rule would last forever until this day.
Shuten あいつらがどうやって戦うんだよ。
大キルでも振り回してんじゃねえの。
うっせえなこのサイ
And the sound of the alarm couldn't sober them up. This rebellion must be some trivial thing anyway. What the fuck? Crab guards, this is just like Stone Ocean. Is this a JoJo reference? I wonder if there's a priest. They put up their guard, but at that point they were still calm.
あいつらがどこで銃を手に入れたか知らねえけど、どうせ安物の骨董品だろ。ああ、俺たちの装備は最新式だぜ。俺らをおちょくる生意気な獲物に教えてやんねえとな。
They're bright as the hunters gave them courage. They could suppress their revolt in no time. The window above their heads broke and flew a missile-like object. Missiles kept flying in. The enemy was nowhere to be seen. They couldn't fire back. Upon examining the missiles, they realized they were just plastic bottles. The furious prison guard tried to counterattack, as they did. Smoke started billowing out from the bottles. It's not just a regular smoke! They grew dizzy, then came shivers and nausea. They couldn't keep their eyes open, smoke filled the room. And the prison guards lost consciousness. They were subdued in just a few seconds when they came to. Rise and shine, motherfuckers! They were surrounded by their cons, aiming their crude guns made of pipes and string in the middle of the crowd. There stood the greatest prodigy in the entire history of the Shuten Order.
お前どうやって鎖を解き上がった？
砕いたの。科学の力で。懲戒ってご存知？
銃はどうした？どうやって手に入れた？
作ったの。材料はそこら中に転がっていたから。
嘘だ。銃なんて作れるはずが。
みんな銃の威力をお見せして。せーの、3、はい。
Oh shit! The prisoners fired their arms at once. It almost sounded like a signal. Those vicious inmates were following Seren's orders like loyal dogs.
銃がどうして勢いよく弾丸を発射できるかわかる？
She fucking built a gun from a fucking pipe.
バレルの内部圧力を高めることなの。
And a bottle and a.
雷管内部の火薬が燃焼を開始すると、生じた火花はフラッシュホールを通過して、こっちは水素ロケット。水を電気分解して水素を手に入れたのよ。薬剤保管庫にクエン酸があったから使わせてもらったわ。そうそう。あなたたちの意識を奪ったのはニッケルカルボニル。資材倉庫にニッケルがあったから CO と触れさせて。
They explained the construction of her weapons like a school teacher. The prison guard gasped. They had severe regrets. They should have killed this monster, but she used to be a close with the leader of the Ministry of Science. Had they gotten rid of her, they could have fallen in disgrace with the ministry. They kept her alive for political reasons, but it seems like that was a serious mistake. You know what they say, someone's stress is someone else's treasure. That is true.
放棄の目的は何だ？なぜ私たちをこんな目に遭わせる？
The man asked, trying to sound brave.
聞きたいのはこちらの方よ。なぜあなたたちは私たちに暴力を振るうのかしら。ね、獄長さん。
それが私たちの仕事だからだ。貴様ら犯罪者がのうのうと生きている方がおかしいだろう。
確かに私たち犯罪者は抑圧されてしかるべしよね。国家の法を犯したのだから。
そうだ。 貴様らは何をされても文句を言えないゴミで。
でもね、あなたたちは奪いすぎなの。
神！
罪人は殺されて当然だったわ。捕らえられた罪人は広場に連れ出され、囚人監視の中、処刑人に命を奪われていたの。
Seriously started telling a story like a professor at the podium.
でも近代以降、処刑は徐々に姿を消して、すなわち監獄よ。犯罪者は自由を差し出すことで監獄内で生きる権利を手に入れた。あなたたちは自由と命、2つのものを私たちから奪い取っているの。これは明らかに奪いすぎよ。返してもらうわ。私たちから奪いすぎた分を。
私たちをどうするつもりだ。
命だけは助けてあげる。私たちが自由であるとあなたが宣誓するならね。
自由になりたいのなら勝手に脱獄しろ。私の許可を取る必要などないだろう。
いいえ、手続きは大切よ。あなたの口から宣誓していただかないと私たちの魂が真に解放されることはない。さあ言いなさい。あなたの口で私たち囚人の自由を宣誓するの。
And so he pronounced the criminals free people. There could be no greater humiliation for the prison warden, but he had no choice.
宣誓する。お前らは自由だ。
His declaration took the prisoners' breaths away. They couldn't believe the scene that just played in front of their eyes. The abused felons fought the warden himself into submission.
よくできました。フェーズ2、革命はこれをもって完了よ。さあみんな勝ち時をあげましょう。
As sirens signaled, the room exploded with joyful shouts from the convicts.
マジかよ、信じらんねえ。
監獄を陥落させちまったぜ、私たち。
自由だ、自由だ。
早く出ようぜ、外。いや待て、その前に。
セレンさん、
ありがとう。
あんたは俺たちの救世主だぜ。
なあ、次は何をすればいい？あんたの指示なら何でもするぜ。
New belief began to sprout. This masked girl brought them salvation. She was their messiah. Anything would go well should they follow her. If she led the way, they... Suddenly...
動くな。
Oh! Their happiness was brief.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The prisoners were surrounded by corpses that had suddenly raided the facility. Oh man! All that for nothing? Was the Ministry of Security? They had the strongest army corps at their disposal to protect Orange Shuten.
警備所。
やべえよ、殺される。
Why did they come here? The convicts were confused. The Saren said that they didn't come to the prison at all.
監獄は警備省の下部組織でありながら警備省と長年にわたって対立を続けているの。監獄は決して警備省を頼らないし、警備省も監獄を助けない。
Still they were here. Could Serenesaki be wrong? The prisoners were shaken.
セレンさん。
どうすれば。
Still, they had no choice but to follow her. Everything would be alright. Seren was a genius after all. She surely could overturn even in such a hopeless situation. But then... something rather unexpected happened.
お久しぶりです、江崎博士。囚人放棄の通報、心より感謝いたします。
No! 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 I guess them geniuses, both of them are called as geniuses, huh?
いいえ、
They're
こちら
cold-hearted.
こそありがとう。最高のタイミングだったわ。
She
Bruh.
snitched them. The leader was talking to a man who seemed to be the minister's officer. Big bro.
はい。これが約束の品よ。監獄がロンダリングに使っているフロント企業と隠し口座の一覧。
Not like this.
全く嘆かわしい。
あ、
極超閣下、いけませんな。終天教の正義の守り手がまさか汚職に手を染めるとは。
なんだ貴様、出て行け。ここは監獄だぞ。警備証拠時が立ち入っていい場所ではない。
おや、そのような態度をとってよろしいのですか。このリストが明るみに出て
も脅すつもりか。
いいえ、これは単なる忠告です。下部組織は下部組織らしく、我らにおとなしく従うべきかと。態度次第では私のところでこの資料を握りつぶして差し上げても。
They thought that the ministry would take control, but it didn't look like it.
セレンさん、これは
警備省の知り合いに頼まれたの。監獄の不正の証拠を掴んでほしいって。
頼まれたって。
でもさすがに監獄の警備は厳重ね。通常の手段ではとても資料室まではたどり着けない。騒ぎを起こし警備に隙を作る必要があったの。
I diversion.
私たち焚きつけたってわけかよ。
The prisoner became accurately aware of Seren's ulterior motive. She gave them weapons to repel it and used the commotion to sneak into the archives. And she only secured her own safety.
あんた、俺たちを利用したの
She
か。
did used.
利用した。そのような見方もできなくはないわ。自称はに。
けんな。
They moved in to grab Seren, but were stopped just in time. The army's guns were aimed right at them. Resistance would be pointless. If they wanted to live, all they could do was raise their hands. Their brief dream had ended. The prisoners were taken back to their cells. The sounds of locking cell doors echoed throughout the building.
畜生、もう少しだったのによ。
なあ、俺たちこれからどうなんだ。
決まってんだろ。処刑だよ。
The prisoners pondered quietly in their locked cells. With their shoulders slumped, they could only wait for death. Death on its own wouldn't even be that bad, but something much worse could happen. It was too much.
さっきの野郎、よくも私たちを利用しやがって。
見事に利用されちまったな、俺ら。
Yep.
最初からおかしいと思ってたんだよ。俺はどうせ殺されんなら江崎を道連れにしてやりてえ。
道連れなんて無理に決まってんだろ。あいつ今頃もう監獄の外に。
いいえ、私はどこにも行かないわ。
They look up to see Seren in front of their cells.
なんだよ、俺たちを笑いに来たのか。
この悪魔。
処刑されたらてめえを呪う。
どんな手使ってもお前だけは。
Although just moments ago they proclaimed her a messiah, she was now their devil. She didn't even frown.
牢屋越しに話していても仕方がないわ。まずはみんな。
はあ？
She produced a ring of keys from her pocket. Surely the prison guards just had them. Seren opened the cells of the dumbfounded prisoners one after another. She didn't look down on them. She was completely unfazed. What is she doing? The released prisoners stared at her in daze.
なあ、あんた、一体何なんだよ。
なんだとは。
私たちのこと裏切ったんじゃなかったのか。
あなたたちが私に見当違いの期待をしていただけよ。私にどうして欲しかったの？
そりゃもちろん俺たちを
もしもあなたたちが監獄の外に逃げていたら、警備省から追っ手がかか
I
っ
mean, that's true.
てすぐに殺されていたはずよ。
いや、
だいたい外に出てどうするつもりだったの？仕事は？住む場所は？
They were focused on breaking free so badly that they thought had not crossed their minds.
過度な自由は身を滅ぼすわ。奪いすぎてはいけないの。これは摂理よ。
You can't take too much. Greediness is not good.
でもよ、監獄にいたってどうせ殺されるじゃねえか。だったらいっそ。
いいえ、今後あなたたちが監獄内で不当に殺されることはなくなるわ。ほら、お金を稼いで立場を得れば、あなたたちが不当に虐げられることはなくなるわ。
On the prison wall, she projected a plan of her business
フェ
venture.
イズ3、起業をスタートしましょう。
Starting a business. She envisioned a temp employment agency. The prisoners would be sent to plants and such to work as laborers or drivers. If they paid their wages to the prison or the ministry, they wouldn't be abused anymore. However,
俺たちが稼げるわけねえだろ。俺たちの使えなさなめんなよ。稼げるやつが犯罪者になるわけねえだろ。
額がねえんだ、私たちは。
ついでにスキルもね。
it's not about skill, it's about motivation.
できないぜ。
It's okay. They were useless. Such useless scum could never make money. Long-term imprisonment caused them to believe they were failures. Seven still didn't give up on them.
いいえ、あなたたちは決して無能ではないわ。さあ、これをかぶって。
Oh, it's a VR headset, right? She took out a full-face helmet.
なんでヘルメット？
これかぶって働けってか？
さすがにヘルメットでその気になるほど。
It's an air gear, whatever, you know.
子供じゃねえぞ。
Where people go to the SAO world. They were unamused, showing no interest towards the headwear.
だいたいよ、俺たちは労働に
リンク
向いてねえんだわ。
スタート。
ああ、いくら金稼ぐためとはいえ、へこへこ頭下げたりなんてできねえよ。
猫なで声で客に媚び売るとか無理だろ。無理。
つうわけだからよ、セレンさん。俺たちを働かそうとすんのは諦めてくれよ。
働くくらいなら死んだ方がマシだぜ。
私たちは
俺たちは
俺たちは
絶対働かねえからな。
They're not gonna work. Now what? Work and pay? Two months later? What the? Nani?
はいはい、先日はどうもごちそうさま。ご制約ですか？すぐに書類を送らせていただきますね。はいは
弊社に受注させてください。必ずや期待に応えてご覧に入れます。お願いします。それじゃあ今日も元気に現場行ってきます。
The conditions in the prison changed drastically. The convicts rented a room in prison to have an office. They worked day and night. Typically, a prisoner cannot leave the premises. We're never gonna work me when I was 12. But when you step into the adult world, you're gonna have to work. But they receive repentance, labor permits, allowing them to work. The world doesn't work like that. Prison 10 wasn't a typical agency, it was a group of specialized professionals. That's what was written on their homepage. Extra large vehicle driver, unique construction designer, dangerous goods manager. There are only few such specialists in the world. Prison 10 responded to demand, it developed rapidly. And its CEO was... And it sucks, but we gotta do it to live.
業績は順調に推移しています。
That's right.
この分なら警備省への上納
To
金
live.
は借り入れなしで
And
支
to
払
pay
う
might
ことが
suck
可能です。
ass. And you gotta pay taxes.
油断してはダメよ。そろそろ競合他社が嫉妬して妨害工作を仕掛けてくる頃合いだから。そうなる前に手を打つの。警備省の OB をトラブルシューターとして雇い入れておきましょう。
はい。すぐにリストアップを進めます。
Fuck
それ
taxes.
から法務省の独占禁止委員会の皆様に賄賂
Yeah.
そろそろ調査が入るはずだから。
That was the key to the company's rapid growth.
社長はどうして先のことがわかるのでしょう。まるで未来を見ているみたいに。
私が見ているのは未来ではなく摂理。
はあ、摂
一つ得れば一つ失う。一つ失えば一つ得る。
You gain something, you
こ
lose
の世界
something.
は
That is
そういう風にできて
very.
いるの。
I mean, yeah. That's
せっ
why.
かく手にしたものを奪われたくなかったらあらかじめ差し出さなくてはいけないわ。
They were very careful about sharing gains so that they didn't gain too much alone. She didn't want to oppose their laws, otherwise there would be a punishment. She knew that from her own experience. It would be pointless to care only about it. Evil sometimes comes like a catastrophe. Hey!
どう思うよ。
どうって何がだよ。
決まってんだろ。あのカス
What are they planning?
週刊中の犯罪者が会社を起こして大儲け。いやもうそれだぞ。
They're jealous.
ふざけるにも程があんだろ。
ああ、犯罪者が幅利かせるようになったらこの国はおしまいだぜ。
大体よ。あいつらがスペシャリストとしてもてはやされるなんてよ。
What even constitutes as company? They used to be trash prey.
絶対何かからくりがあるはずだぜ。
みんな騙されてるに決まってるわ。
こりゃ詐欺だぜ。
許せねえよな。
正義のためにあいつらをぶっ潰してやんねえ
In other words, it was envy. They couldn't bear the thought that people they detested were successful.
と。けどよ。あいつらを殺しちまったら高い酒が飲めなくなっちまうんだよな。
Prison guards were getting a lot of donations from Seren's company. Consequently, the standard of their lives greatly improved. They could buy quality liquor.
くさ。どうすりゃいいんだ。
Still, they couldn't bear it. It would be a pity to lose their cash flow, pride, or money. After thinking it through, they came to a conclusion.
江崎、お前の会社を俺たちに譲渡しろ。
They could simply take over the company. That was the conclusion they came
そんな
to.
に会社が欲しいならあげてもいいわ。
Sarah agreed to the transfer of the company with the surprising ease.
賢明じゃねえか。さすが天才だな。
それじゃあ早速譲渡の契約書にサインを。
それであなたたちは何を差し出すの？
ああ？差し出す？
当然でしょ。奪うのならその分何かを返さなくてはいけないわ。
もったいぶってんじゃねえよ。どうせ詐欺みたいなやり口で大きくした会社だろうが。
詐欺？いいえ、うちの会社を大きくしたのは囚人の真っ当な努力。あの子たちは立派よ。
Yeah, it's hard work. Hard work pays off.
放棄して働いて、それに比べて本当に何もないのね、あなたたちって。省庁に就職できず仕方なく監獄に勤め、せめて真面目に働けばいいものを現実と向き合う勇気がないから、本当にないない尽くし。
Rage baiting.
何も差し出せるものがないから奪ってばかりいるのでしょう。哀れね。
Okay, so everything she said was true. They didn't want to hear it, and the prisoners have. Yo! Well, Sarah's connection in this Ministry of Security, they couldn't get rid of her. Despite knowing that the man couldn't control himself, enraged, he shot his gun, and when he calmed down... Nani? Saren's body was riddled with bullets, she wasn't breathing. Hey! Dream or reality? Yeah, she's dead. Rip. Oops. She can't be dead. Imagine dying your own flashback.
こいつが悪いんだ。俺をバカにしやがるから。いいから早く逃げるぞ。見つかったらまずい。
The guards dash out of the room. It's fine. She was a prisoner to begin with. They only killed an inmate. What's the big deal? Oh! They opened the door to see Saren, whose dead body they had just left behind.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
In return,
あなたの撃った銃弾でずいぶん血肉を失ったわ。だから奪ったものは返さなくてはいけないのよ。
what's she gonna do? The bloody demon raised her hands and drew near. They showered her with bullets thoroughly so that she'd never come back to life again. They had to kill her for certain. Get rid of this monster right here now. When they ran out of bullets, they closed the door and stood breathing heavily. It was fine, she was a monster anyway. They riddled her with bullets, turning her into a pile of disjointed flesh. They did the right thing. They exterminated the monster and regained the peace in Shuten. I mean, since you know they're all droids, what if she just hacked herself to not die if she was killed? Hacked her? Oh! They just massacred the abomination. How could she still be alive? Needed to return. She took a step closer. No, because he got rage baited.
Brother,
Boots are already empty.
What's that? What's that, brother?
There was nowhere to run. Kaiste. Kaiste. Kaiste.
Yahari, よからぬことを企んでいたのね。強欲は身を滅ぼすとな。
早めに捕まえといて正解でしたね。
Wait. Oh,
捕まえたっつうか。こいつらが勝手に酔いつぶれてたんだけどな。社長、このバカどもどうします？
They're in a VR.
酒瓶を抱かせてゴミ捨て場に置いておきなさい。
Screaming guards were taken out of the room in silence. It was all VR. That was Darren's laboratory. In the center was a high-spec computer. It was surrounded by beds. A helmet lay beside each pillow.
それでは梅雨払いも済んだことだし、私たちも行きましょう。
So put on her helmet.
私たちの世界に。
Yeah, put on her helmet and lie down on a bed.
交際認証オン。認証ナンバー
Hey, S0003
003電脳空間草薙にようこそいらっしゃいました。我ご来訪を心より歓迎いたします。
Okay. What the heck? Is that a school? There who was lying in bed one moment disappeared into a different dimension.
いつ見ても美しいですね。 私たちの学びや
Oh, is this where they learn?
草薙は
ずいぶん解像度が上がったわ。それに物理演算も正常に作用しているようね。
まさにリアルそのものかと。
It was a different world created by Seren. Long ago, this technology used to be called VR or full dive. The prisoner minds were converted into avatars as for what they were doing.
皆学びに精を出しているようですね。
This whole space was a vocational school for the convicts. The AI course that Seren made from scratch gave them knowledge and skills needed to work. They could put into practice immediately. Imagine if this is the future, you know. In the future, all the school is you know, they teach you all in VR. Because actually it's a perfect vocational school. You don't have to leave the house anymore.
そして何よりここにはリアルの約10倍の時間があるのですから。
10 times as much time? The space of consciousness, the flow of time was different. You could spend 10 days here while only one passing the real world. Yo! In this place, prisoners would undergo training to improve their skills. Yeah, let's all go to school in Habbo Hotel. Habbo Hotel. Yo, that is such an old game. When they were ready, they would be dispatched as temp workers. This was the mechanism behind the sudden growth of prison temp created by Seren. I think that could be us in your opinion. But even with such a perfect environment, that everything was going smoothly. Why are they fighting? At the Habbo Hotel, you played that shit when you were little. You was a kid? Good times though. Prisoners suddenly began arguing. You were more of a Neopets kid? Oh, I was not. The secretary specifically tried to stop them, but to no avail. Instead, they got even more heated. Yo, chill out, guys. The prisoners were violent folk. These fights and quarrels were an everyday occurrence. For a while, their fights became more brutal and the business plan experienced a setback. However, help came from the least expected place. Who the fuck? Sudden motorcycle can appear before them? Takemaru? Their flags said disciplinary committee. They surrounded the men in no time. Cool! Oh wait, no wait, is that Ku's avatar? The Ku Rito is a kid? That's Takemaru's brother! Fights were frequent in the newly established Kusanagi. The disciplinary committee was there to maintain order. And Ku Otsuki was the leader. It is Ku! He was the charismatic boy known for his ability to keep the peace at the end. When he got angry, no one was able to utter a word of objection, except for one person. It looks good, buff man. Ku sat up straight the moment Seren spoke to him. Yeah, Chase Avatar. Our boy Ku!
ダメじゃない。アバターの無断改造は高速で禁止されているはずでしょ。
いや、俺元の体がヘナチョコだからアバターで持っとかないと舐められんだよ。
言い訳は後で聞くわ。校長室に来なさい。お説教よ。
何？
俺これからメンバーと巡回に。
さあ、早く。
Oh, just an avatar, right? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Shannon took him with her. She held his hand in front of everyone, causing the boy to
いつ
blush.
も暑いね。羨ましいぜ。
プーさん、お幸せに。
うっせえてめえら、見せもんじゃねえ。
There had been a gossip in Kusanagi lately about the Brajiri girl Seven Saki and the hooligan boy Ku Otsuki. Could they be an item? An item?
勘弁してくれよ、江崎博士。俺は一応風紀委員のリーダーなんだぜ。あんな風に連れてかれたら下の門に示しってもんが。
あなたが校則に違反するのが悪いのよ。もう少しおとなしくなさい。
おとなしくなんてできるわけねえだろ。リーダーは駆けずり回ってなんぼじゃねえか。
いいえ、安静にしていなきゃダメ。心臓の調子だって。
いや、それは確か
Yes,
に
got
そ
hard.
うだけどよ。
The real world Ku had been hospitalized with a severe heart condition. He was making full dives to this world straight from his hospital bed.
精神と肉体は密接に結びついてる。あまり興奮しないようにしないと。
だから心配いらねえって。ここで元気にしてりゃリアルの病も必ず治る。
医療は科学よ。プラセボで重病が治るわけないでしょ。
いやでもよ、じっとしてる方が俺の体には毒なんだよ。気が流行って心拍数が跳ね上がるぜ。なあちくしょう、俺も早く心臓直して仕事に出て。
It was always like this. When he wasn't asleep, he used all his time looking for something to do.
どうしてあなたはそんなにも落ち着きがないのかしら。
決まってんだろ。俺に落ち着く資格がねえからだよ。俺に穏やかな時間なんてあっていいわけがねえんだ。江崎博士だって知ってんだろ。俺は人殺しだぜ。
Rum rum rum. Rum 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 rum. Couldn't he regret the hit and run he committed in the past? He wanted to help others as a way to repent, but due to his illness he couldn't work in the real world. The frustration led to extreme and reckless actions. His way of thinking and behaving were hard to understand for normal people. But to me, he was so fascinating. Saren liked him. He was a true outlaw raised in the street. He had nothing. He was motivated, but he didn't have any special skills. Still, the prisoners followed him. Why was he so popular? Saren didn't know the law of the street, and if she didn't know something, it meant that she had to research it. Research it?
クー君は罪の償いをしたいのよね。
ああ、そのためなら何だってする。
だったら私の研究に協力なさい。科学への貢献は立派な善行だから。
Science!
さあ、またあれをやるわよ。
It? She took Ku to her desk.
大月クー、あなたは誰？
ストリートキッズだ。路上が俺の根城だよ。
大月クー、あなたは誰？
ひき逃げ犯。女を殺した最低のクズだ。
大月クー、
あなたは誰？
俺は捨て子だ。母さんは俺と同じ心臓の病気で死んで、残された俺は親戚に引き取ってもらえなかったんだ。
大月クー、あなたは。
Every time Saren brought Ku to her office, she asked him this question like a ritual. Asked thousands of questions, conducted physiological tests, made him try and play chess. She was staring into a flow chart, depicting his thought
大
pattern.
月クー、路上のリーダー。仲間のストリートキッズを家族とみなし、強い情愛を注いでいる。身内への強い情愛は路上に放り出された過去の自分を救済しようとしているのかしら。
Thanks to her research, Saren was almost able to understand his way of thinking. The flowchart was almost done.
完
Almost.
成度 99%。
It's not yet 100%. There was one piece
ク
left.
ー君はどうして
Why did he leave the moment he hit with his motorcycle to die? Because his family. He cared about his family. Family! Kuotsuki, a homeless street kid. His father had vanished before he was born. His mother raised him on her own. She died from a heart disease when she was little. The devastated boy had been handed from one relative to the next and abandoned in the end. He was alone. In order to survive, he joined the street kids. Together, they committed petty thefts using cars and motorcycles. They self-taught drivers raced together through town. Eventually, he became their leader. He came from nothing but had found a new family. That family was more important than anything else. Thanks to her research, Sarah understood Ku's past well, but it was not yet 100%. There was just one thing left that she didn't know about him.
Ku-kun, そろそろ話してくれないかしら。あなたがひき逃げをした時の心境を。
だから何度も話したじゃねえか。もしもリーダーの俺が捕まったら家族が路頭に迷うかもしれねえだろ。逃げなきゃダメだ。そう思っちまったんだよ。
You seem to be lying, but...
いいえ、それは嘘よ。
She had to come to this conclusion. According to the Ministry report, the victim had still been breathing when he ran. She could have been safe had he called an ambulance. Was Kuso crew has to leave the poor victim behind? If he'd been so despicable, he wouldn't have been so popular. The members of the disciplinary committee would follow him anywhere. They loved him dearly.
あなたには被害者を見捨てなければいけなかった事情があったはずなの。
だからねえってそんな事情は。江崎博士は俺を買いかぶりすぎなんだよ。
いいえ、ある。絶対にあるはずよ。
She was impatient to know. Why was he so obstinate? And she, the real genius, had asked him so many times.
私の頭脳を煩わせるなんて。
Whoa!
いけない子ね。いい加減になさい。全部話して。すべてさらけ出しなさい。あなた。
Ku flushed in a dark red, then Sharon pushed him down.
クーさん、そこだ。
江崎社長に恥かかせんなよ。
チューしろ、チュー。
Not minding the cheers, Sharon kept her cool. She wanted to know. She wanted to understand everything. Yo, hey, wait a minute.
江崎博士、俺巡回に行くわ。
まだ話は。
Ku took his chance and fled. It was always like this. The more she tried to get closer to him, the more he would run. The last 1% remained unfulfilled. How could she make him talk about his past? What should she...
タイムマシンでもあればいいのに。
Run! She whispered in her office to observe Ku's life.
タイムマシンですか?
Her secretary, having overheard, repeated this while tilting her head.
タイムマシンといえば、以前噂になったことがありましたよね。異教徒が過去に戻れるマシンを発明したとか。
あったわね、そんな噂も。
Early scientists had built a machine capable of reversing time. There had been gossip in the Shuten order some years ago. It was impossible. It really did exist, so did the possibility of going back in time to fix all mistakes. One can't go back to the past just then.
そうか。戻せばいいんだわ。
A thought flashed in Seren's mind. She had figured out how to get closer to Ku.
私はしばらくラボにこもる。社長業は任せるわ。
あ、お待ちください、社長。
From that day, Seren shut herself in her lab, writing a program. She neither slept nor rested. She had her reason to hurry.
クー君、まだ死んじゃダメよ。
His body was ravaged by the disease. He could die at any moment. According to the doctors, there was nothing else that could be done for him. She wanted to study the nature of Kuotsuki before he perished and to make him live forever. Well, in the end, he died. In the end, he fucking died. who was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. That day, he made a full dive as usual, but he was in a completely different world. Where was he? The townscape of Shuten that he was so familiar with, this street and that one too. He knew them all. He would have often run through them with his comrades.
さあ、ぼさっとしてないで早く行くわよ。
江崎博士?
He turned into the direction of the voice to see Seren and the bike.
このバイク、俺。
ええ。あなたが路上時代に愛用していたバイク。監視カメラのアーカイブから再現したの。
Coincidentally clung to the vehicle. He wanted to apologize to it. In reality, he disposed of it long ago. Because of that accident.
江崎博士、嫌がらせにしてはスケールが大きすぎやしねえか。
嫌がらせではないわ。私はあなたと走りたいだけ。走りましょう。あなたの過去を。運転は任せるわ。
Sarah sat on the bike and extended her hand to the boy. Was it okay to take her hand? He was solid with the crime. He had no right to deride his beloved bike. He could resist and climb onto the motorcycle. He should have already forgotten about this town bike, but with the two of them right before his eyes, there was no way he'd passed up a ride. He rode through the city of Shuten, the main street, back alleys. He rode with the same speed as he used to in the past. The town was silent, but Ku could hear my many voices. The every voice of the street vendor. Siren of a police car. The voices of his comrades running along with him. Every voice his heart grew closer to the past. The past he tried to forget that now so vividly surrounded him.
やはり大切なのは環境ね。
Sarah clung to his back, sensing how he felt. If she wanted to research his past, all she needed to do was take him there. In order to demonstrate that theory, Sarah recreated the time from his past within Kusanagi. With this, he was bound to tell her. Now that they shared his past, it was the same as if they'd been friends all along. Secrecy was pointless.
Nah, 江崎博士はどうして捕まったんだ?
Sarah was surprised at his sudden inquiry.
私の罪が気になるの。
ああ、江崎博士は全然自分のことを話してくれねえじゃねえか。たまには俺にもあんたのことを教えてくれよ。交換しようぜ。お互いの過去。一緒に走った俺たちはもう仲間だろ。
That's right. If she wanted him to speak, she should have offered her past first. But she decided to tell him why she was here. What crime led her into those chains?
私は単に恩返しをしたかっただけなの。
恩返しって？
イオンテコ、科学省の幹部。
そいつの名前は俺でも聞いたことがある。確かすっげえ天才なんだろ。
ええ、彼の才は私以上よ。それに慧眼も併せ持つ自称研究者に過ぎなかった私の才を彼だけは見抜いてくれた。そればかりか。史上最大の研究所竜宮の副所長に任命してくれたのよ。
Seren's life had changed since Teko Ion made his surprising choice. Her talent fully blossomed when she was allowed to use the best research environment. It was all thanks to his choice. Everyone held her as she rose to prominence with sheer intellect, genius of the era, but she wasn't happy. When she was in Ryukyu, she'd always been worried.
こんな大きな恩、どうやって返せばいいの?
Teko Ion gave her everything she had. She needed to return the favor, but it was too huge. What could she do? How could she? Finally, she reached a conclusion.
私ね、彼の夢を叶えてあげることにしたの。
イオンってこの夢？
彼ね、地球に生命を復活させようとしていたのよ。星を命で満たしたいんですって。
できんのかよ、そんなこと。地球はもう死の星なんじゃなかったのか？
理論上は可能よ。死の星でも生き抜けるだけの強さを持った生物を生み出せばいいだけの話だから。
Well, that said, she tried forcing the creature to adapt. She made her organisms on land stronger. She made her organisms in the sea stronger. She did that.
最高のコンピューターが演算を肩代わりしてくれたから。
途方もねえな、天才って。不可能なんてないんじゃねえか？
いいえ、そうでもないわ。どんな天才にも限界はあるの。例えば
Take on and Seven Isaki, the project to bring things back to life wasn't going smoothly. Everyone thought so. They believed that those two could actually succeed, but then the research failed in the very last stage.
私たちは強い生物を作り出すことには成功したけど、繁殖能力を取り戻すことには失敗したわ。
Reproduce, huh? The Earth was currently in a sixth extinction. There was hardly any life outside Shuten. The main cause of extinction was the loss of the ability to reproduce. It applied to plants, animals, and humans. None of the life forms were able to birth offspring. The cause remained unknown. Even prodigies such as Teko Iron and Seven Isaki couldn't solve the riddle. Couldn't
私
breathe.
は彼にプロジェクトの中止を進めたわ。繁殖能力を取り戻せないのであれば、地球を生命で満たすのは不可能だって。でも
He didn't listen.
彼は決して諦めようとしなかった。
Teko was obsessed with making his dream come true.
究極の生命を、繁殖能力を取り戻した生命、究極進化個体。
Total life form, a living being able to reproduce. Strength lies in numbers. If there were enough living creatures, they would go extinct easily. That was just an abstract theory. Saren wanted to make Teko's dream come true, but it was absolutely impossible to achieve. She found herself stuck between loyalty and reality. She made up her mind.
私ね、別の世界で彼の夢を叶えてあげることにしたの。
別の世界？
One day while Teko was asleep, Saren slipped a helmet on his head. When she did, he was taken away to a new world constructed in the electronic sea. Discovered in vast nature, just like the old Earth. It seemed like a paradise.
地球を再生する必要なんてないの。
Cyber world
みんな
though.
でこの電脳世界に移り住めばいいのよ。
With this, Saren extended her hand to Teko. This should be enough to pay off her debt, but
ふざけるな。こんなまがいものでは約束を果たしたことにならない。
rejected her.
イオン・テコは誰かと約束していたらしいの。
Sacrifice wouldn't do.
彼はあくまで星の復活にこだわっていたわ。天才らしくもない干渉ね。
干渉っつうかロマンだな。約束に準じるなんて見上げた根性じゃねえか。
ロマンを追い求めるのはいいけれど、見ていられなかったわ。才能を浪費する天才の姿なんて。
Saren tried to convince him to abandon the project and pivot to bringing Shuten into the cyberspace. She was determined to not let Teko Eon's gift go to waste. As a result,
動くな。江崎セレン、お前を国家転覆罪で逮捕する。
国家転覆罪ってなんでだよ。江崎博士は何も悪いことなんて。
いいえ、私の思想は
that's
悪
what
いことなの。
happened.
地球に再び生命を定着させ、万物の霊長としての責務を果たす。それは終点鏡の大目標の一つ。
She never resisted arrest. It's
私は一介の科学者の分
obvious
際
for
で
those who violate the
その
law
目
to
標を
go
否
to
定したのだか
jail.
ら。
What truly hurt her?
残念だよ、ドクター江崎。まさか君を切り捨てることになるとはね。
It was Teko Eon himself who reported her to the Ministry of Security. Pinned to the floor, Shuten was in shock. How could Teko abandon her? At the same time, she knew that it was not only natural. She and Teko were incapable of forming a non-transactional relationship. If interest don't online, it's normal to be disposed of. That's so sad.
だからね、クー君。
俺が羨ましい。いや、俺みてえな重病人のチンピラ風情に羨むような価値は。
だからそれあなたには何もないのに、いつだって仲間たちに囲まれているでしょ。
Oh, she wants a friend as
並
well.
大抵ではない人望よ。
Her friend.
それは利害を超越したハートとハートの関係なの。
If she could only understand Kuwatsuki perfectly, maybe something like emotion would grow in her hollow heart too. For that
だ
sake.
からこそ気になるの。ひき逃げなんて起こしたのか。
Well, Goof refrained from answering and immediately after fell silent. Then stopped in the middle of the road in the exact spot where the accident occurred. We have a bathroom break.
頼まれたんだ。見殺しにしてくれって。
That night, Ku was riding his motorcycle down a back alley. Welcome back, Tonky! Suddenly a woman jumped out right in front of him. So she did it for suicide. She wanted a suicide. Her body tumbled on the dark road. He ran over to where she lay. She was coughing blood but was still conscious. He was about to put her on his motorcycle but despite being out of breath, she yelled in a hoarse voice. Insurance money.
つまり保険金目当ての自殺ということ？
ああ、事故で死ぬと保険金が下りるんだとよ。その金で莫大な借金を返そうとしてたんだ。
They wouldn't pay for someone who committed obvious suicide for cash. That's why she was waiting for there in a row without cameras for vehicles that would accidentally hit her.
それでクー君は見殺しにしたのね。見知らぬ女の希望通りに。
ああ、そういうことになるな。
でもなぜ？自分の人生を棒に振ってまで他人の希望を叶える義理はないでしょ。
女には子供がいるらしいんだよ。しかも母一人子一人の母子家庭らしい。子供がいんならあんたはなおさら生きなきゃダメだ。
ダメ。お金がないとあの子が生きていけない。
金なんかあったって家族がいなきゃ意味。
あの子に寒い思いをさせたくない。あの子をホームレスにはせめてお金を。
But she doesn't even know how to use that money. You're a child.
親の
She's bleeding for death while coughing blood. When her blood hit his face, memory appeared in Ku's mind.
ごめんね。何も買ってあげ
His
られな
mother
く
suffering
て
from heart disease, uttering those last words.
ごめんね。
His mother took that regret to her deathbed. Hydrate! Because she made her son live a life of
ご
poverty.
めんね。何も残してあげられなくて。
She died with an apology on her lips. She wanted to leave her son in peace, but she didn't want him to live a poor life. She shared the same wish with this woman. The sight of the woman and the last memory of his mother overlapped. Before he knew it, he was already on his motorcycle leaving the woman behind. He wanted to get as far as possible from that place before he changed his mind. Hit and run was a serious crime. Still, he couldn't bring himself to interfere. She did that hoping for a child's happiness.
でもよ、逃げる途中で俺は気がついちまったんだ。ほっとしてたんだよ。
He was relieved that he managed to escape. He felt that somewhere deep in his heart.
魔が差すことは誰にでもあるわ。でも、それが本性というわけではないでしょ。
いや、俺は結局保身のためにあいつを見殺しにしたんだ。こんな俺じゃ。
He had killed someone. He couldn't return to his street family until he washed the blood of his hands. I killed the person. I killed the woman.
死ねえと。
When the ministers of security arrested him, he couldn't resist. He killed a person. It was only natural for him to face the consequences. He killed the person, so he had to be punished. He had to atone. He wanted to atone so badly. Despite this, his heart condition rendered him immobile. He needed to atone, even if as an avatar redemption for his sin.
俺は帰りてんだ。笑ってあいつらのところに。
The moment Ku yelled, Saren felt a strange warm sensation in her chest.
理解度
100%. The last piece fell into its place and her research was complete. It had been 2 years since Saren met Ku in Kusanagi. She researched every possible thing about him. She spoke to him repeatedly. Became close to him. And finally they shared the most important memories of each other's past. Her research had borne fruit at last. She finally fundamentally understood Ku. The warm emotion that manifested in her hollow chest proved this.
熱くて心地いい。
This was the truth behind Ku's popularity. Saren finally understood.
ありがとう。これであなたに関する研究は完了よ。どうやってこの恩を返そうかしら。
いらねえよ、そういうのは。ダチの間で貸し借りはなしにしようぜ。
いいえ、これは貸し借りではなく願い。
願い？
ええ、私の心は大月空という少年に何かをしてあげたいと感じているの。
He was caught off guard. What could he want from her at this point? After something.
じゃあさ、いつか江崎博士の力で俺を竜宮に働きに行かせてくれねえか。
それくらいお安いご用意よ。でもそんなことでいいの？
ああ、見てみてんだよ。江崎博士が生み出してきたもの。それに竜宮で働いてりゃいつか所長のイオンテコに会えるかもしれねえしな。
会いたいの？彼に？
ああ、会って言ってやりたいことがあるんだよ。今すぐ監獄に行って江崎博士と仲直りしろってな。
何を言っているの、クー君。仲直りも何も私と彼の関係は最悪な形で終わって。
終わってねえだろ、何も。 もしも本当に終わってんならさ、どうしてあんた泣いてんだよ。
She's crying! Something warm was streaming down her cheeks unbidden. The first tears she ever cried. They fell one after another. She wanted to meet Teko again so badly. That's what her heart said.
あんま強がんなよ。ずっと韓国で自分磨きを続けてたんだろ。なんとなくわかるんだよ。あんたは俺と話してる時も別のどこかを見てたからな。おかげで勘違いせずに済んだぜ。
Self-improvement? Did she do that? Did she inside rebelling at the largest prison in this country for Teko? She didn't understand her own feelings. Her heart and brain were in sync.
でも彼に会ったところで何を話せばいいの？私きっと素直に話せない。意地を張ってしまうかも。
だからそのための俺だろ。俺がイオンテコをだまくらかして適当に仲立ちすっから、博士は伝統構えてりゃいいんだよ。
彼はそんなに甘くない。クー君、軽々しく彼に近づいちゃダメよ。あまりイオンテコに近づくとあなたまで利用されて使い潰されてしまうかも。
俺はそんなやわじゃねえって。路上で身につけた技で天才を手のひらでコロコロしてやるつもりだぜ。
きっとよ。きっと無事に帰ってきて。あなたが傷ついたりしたら私まで。
Just then.
大月空の心拍に異常発生。心肺停止を確認。強制ログアウトを開始します。
No! Who put his hand to his chest and obviously suffering. An alarm echoed. The forced lockout screen appeared. His worn out heart had reached its limit. Not like this! Sarah extended her arms as if to embrace him. And the next moment... Not again! Ku vanished from Kusanagi. Loku! Back to Teko, huh? Back to the present.
大月空という少年が死んだんだ。
I blurred out. Isaki seems to show significant distress.
やはり君たちは知り合いか。
Despite being just a prisoner, Kuwatsuki knew Isaki was alive. I suspected they knew each other.
大月空は私の研究に協力してくれたの。
科学者と被験者か。
Bet that's not all. If the relationship would stop at that, Isaki wouldn't be so distraught. Finally, I found something to negotiate with. Here's my
聞
chance.
きたくないか。大月空の最後について。彼が異教徒とどう戦ったのか。
Even with the bait dangling before her, Isaki remained silent. I want to just talk.
いいよ。僕が勝手に話すから。君も勝手に聞くといい。
There's no other option. I'll tell everything without pulling
昨
back.
日の夕方頃、地下にテロリストが突入してきたんだ。地上の研究室にいた僕は大月空と手を結び。
Tell everything honestly. I received Ku with my silver tongue. How I felt his comments to the dinosaurs. How even after all that he helped solve this incident. His efforts to reveal the enemy's true identity of as pure land. How thanks to him my partner robot achieved a great growth. Oh, how he sacrificed himself to save his companions in my place. And how he finally died exhausted.
大月空は何度も言っていたよ。償いをしたいって。そのためにテロリストと戦っていたんだ。テロを打ち破って世界を救う。それは彼の最後の願いでもある。だから江崎、手を貸してくれ。大月空の願いを叶えるためにも。
Appealing to emotion is futile. I knew as much, but my voice naturally grew louder. Just getting ready to say how I want to repay Coop, who sacrificed himself. Something changed. I became speechless. I can't believe my eyes. At 7 Isaki. Oh, she's crying. He has tears streaming down her face.
そうクーくん頑張ったのねテロリストと勇敢に戦って偉いわクーくんは本当に偉い
Genius cries like a normal girl in front of me.
頑張ったわね
He's not the Ezaki I know. It seems she's changed greatly during these years in prison. What changed her could be Kuotsuki. Ezaki continued crying for a few minutes and spoke as she stopped.
いいわ一度だけあなたに手を貸してあげる
本当か
それが大月空の望みなら彼には返しきれない恩があるから心をもらってしまった恩が
The fantastic move, Kuotsuki. In case Ezaki feels something is no small feat, the shooting order is saved.
それで私はどこで何をしたらいいの
僕の研究室に教祖の頭部を確保してあるそこから意識を抜き出して
教祖様の人格を再現すればいいのね
ああ教祖の口から直接聞き出さなくてはいけない
The founder!
今にも停止してしまいそうなヤタの再起動コード
That biocomputer is the cornerstone of Shuten. It can't be allowed to stop. We must hurry for RL2. He's still fighting by himself underground. So I succeeded in getting 7 Ezaki out of prison. The wing I tore off myself returns to Ryukyu. The battle with Pure Land finally reaches its climax, however. It's unbearably awkward. I watched standing behind Ezaki as she works on my computer. Ezaki and I were never close. Plus, I feel guilty for having sent her to prison. There's no way a conversation could flow. And it would turn out like this. That's the whole reason why I called Ray to come up. Why isn't he here yet? What's taking that idiot so long?
しもべれ今どこだ早く僕の研究室に来い
あデコさんちょうど今そちらに向かっているところです
グズグズするな早く来てくれ二人だと気まずくて仕方ないんだ
二人じゃあドクター江崎と無事
合流できたって
ことですか
ああ僕の研究室にいる空気が重くて死にそうだ一刻も早く
準備完了よさあこのヘルメットをかぶって
ああ
I quickly ended the call with Ray and followed Ezaki's instruction. I put on the full face device Ezaki gave me. The very next moment.
交際認証オン電脳空間草薙にようこそいらっしゃいましたご来訪を心より歓迎いたします
In the blue of an eye, I'm surrounded by a magnificent nature, a place like the Earth of the past, before the extinction period.
フルダイブには成功したようねアバターの身体感覚に違和感はい
や問題は何一つないまるでリアルにいるみたいだ
まるでも何もそこはリアルよあなたの夢を叶えるために作り上げた
Ezaki cyberbase, Ezaki developed this technology for me to fill the Earth with the life again. Ezaki created a space similar to the Earth of the past to fulfill my dream, and yet I push her off, brush her off. What's even more, I banished her from Ryukyu, sending her to a prison. That's how I thought I had no choice but to cut her off, but now.
江崎この事件が解決したら竜宮に戻ってくる気はないか
戻れるはずないでしょ私は犯罪者よ
恩赦を要求する君の罪が帳消しになるように
竜宮に戻ったところでどうせ私たちはまた衝突するわ根本的に思想が相入れないもの
確かに 僕らは水と油だ。でもだからこそだよ。異物と衝突を繰り返すことでお互い成長することもある。僕はそれを学んだんだ。
Bonds aren't so worthless after all. Rainku taught me that.
僕にもう一度チャンスをくれないか。
It might be selfish to ask for forgiveness for now, but
私との未来を望むならまずは過去に決着をつけなさい。話はそれから。
ああ、そうだな。一つ一つ順番に向き合っていくよ。教祖の意識をインポートしてくれ。
make my request with resolve.
抽出自我転送開始。アバターと自我を融合。身体感覚の同期処理開始。聖域モードに転換開始。
Finally begins the ritual to revive the founder.
もうすぐそこに教祖様が現れる。あのお方の降臨と同時にその空間は隔絶され、外部からのいかなる観測も受け付けなくなるわ。ハッキングを気にすることなく存分に階段なさい。
ああ、何から何までオンに切るよ。
感謝なら空君に良き再会を。
Then the window showing Asaki face disappears the very next moment. The world fills with light white light. Flickering light starts to form all around. They swirl together, gathering at one point, and eventually. The founder. The founder's speakers may emerge at the focal point of the light. The founder is sleeping, leaning against a large tree. Her sleeping face reminds me of a delicate young girl. Miraculous sight. Myself, Reiku, Arrow, and Nesaki, our complex and intertwined story finally led to the founder's revival. The founder stirs and opens her eyes gently.
ここどこ？ずいぶん綺麗なところだね。まるで楽園みたいだよ。
She's still half asleep. Her speech feels lower than when she was alive.
動物だ。可愛いウサギさんが歩いてる。あっちはパンダ。それに隣にはデコまでいる。
The founder's smile hasn't changed at all.
嬉しいな。デコが隣にいるなんて久しぶりだよ。これは夢？
ああ、お察しの通りだよ。あいにくだが全て夢だ。君も。
うん、そうだと思ったよ。夢みたいなことって夢でしか起こらないものだから。うん、頭がぼんやりしてるけどなんとなくわかる。これは優しい嘘だって。あ
あ、Founder's smile as if she had figured it out.
死んだんだね、私。
Died. The moment those words left the founder's mouth, I almost fell to my knees.
自分の死について何か覚えていることは？
うん、何も。いつ死んだのかも思い出せないや。
そうか。
Hearing that, I feel a bit relieved. I'm glad she doesn't remember the pain of her body being cut apart, but there's no time for sentiment.
君の意識を呼び覚ましたのは他でもない。緊急事態が起こったんだ。このままではヤタが止まる。
ヤタが？うわ、そりゃ大変だね。
ああ、一刻を争う事態だ。すぐに再起動をかけなくてはならないが、そのコードは君にしかわからない。
コード？それなら簡
She
単
left
だ
a
よ。
hint? She left a hint?
ちゃんとヒントを残しておいたでしょ。
What hint?
あんなものヒントになるか。
Oh, the riddle.
くだらないクイズじゃないか。
テコならすぐに解けるクイズだよ。私に悲しい思いをさせた張本人なんだから。
悲しい思い。
あの日だよ。大聖堂でテコと最後に話したあの夜のこと。
As soon as she uttered those words, a memory resurfaced in my mind. In that cathedral!
僕は今から
To cherish the
君
most.
が一番大切にしているものを奪う。
That's right, that night I called the founder to the cathedral to say those awful words.
そうか。なら再起動コードは？
ま、分かったところでどうしようもないけどね。
What do you mean it doesn't matter? What the? I throw it back to my head? Huh? My vision goes black?
永遠の夢をテコ、私と一緒に。
Surprise, motherfucker!
What the fuck?
NANI?
What the fuck was that? Huh? What the heck? Like, what the fuck? I step out of the escape pod. I'm now at the lake surrounded by a forest. I managed to reach the shore, but
竜宮はどっちだろう。
I know it's around here, but
遅い。いつまで姫を待たせる気？
ずいぶん時間がかかっ
what
た。
the hell, them angels?
イオンって子はもう監獄から竜宮に戻っているかもしれないぞ。
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、探したんですよ。
Thought I lost sight of you underground to think you were already at the surface.
二人ともどうやって地上に？脱出ポッドを使ったわけではないですよね。
我々天使には翼がある。いざとなれば地獄から天界までひとっ飛びだ。
姫は飛ぶよりかけっこの方が好きだけどね。さあ、竜宮まで走るわよ。
はい。
So we start running.
レイちゃん、走りながら聞いてほしいの。
Request from the
姫たち天使からのお願い。
No.
お願い？
No, no, no.
これから君はイオンテコの研究室で死んだ教祖の記憶を参照することになるだろう。
はい。死んだ自分の頭の中を見るなんてなんだかおかしな話ですけど。
教祖の頭の中を覗けたらエリミネートコードのありかを。
エリミネートコード？それはヤタの再起動コードとは別のものなんですか？
ああ、全く別のものだが終焉を止めるためにその所在を確かめておく必要があるんだ。
終焉を止めるために？
エリミネートコードは封印された神の力だ。そのありかは教祖だけが知っていた。あの恐るべき力が万が一でも誤った使われ方をしたら世界を滅ぼしてしまうだろう。だからどこにあるのかを知っておく必要が。
And then
しもべれ、今どこだ？早く。
あ、ペコさん。
ぐずぐずするな。
ascending.
ああ、僕の研究室にいる。空気が重くて死にそうだ。一刻も早く。
というわけなんで急ぎましょう。ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。
Force my exhausted body to run through the forest. Soon the battle will be over. Pirlau has been wiped out. All that remains is to reboot Yatta.
急げ。イオンテコの研究室は最上階だ。
Run, bitch, run! And dive into the entrance of Ryuku and run up to the spiral staircase.
もう少しだよ。
Our battle, which pushed us deeper and deeper underground, is now on the surface. Finally, the end is in sight. Is it though?
遅くなりました。
Without knocking, I jumped right into her lap. What the? What is she doing? What is she doing? I lost my voice. We arrived in Teko Island's laboratory only for someone to fire. A mysterious girl had fired the gun. Who is this girl? Why did she fire a gun? I asked the angels for advice, but they disappeared again.
こんにちは、しもべレイさん。
Oh, did she do that to protect, you know, because the founder was attacking Teko? The strange girl, I knew my name.
あなたは
私は江崎セレン。
江崎セレン。あなたがドクター江崎ってことですか？
I know she was a woman. But regardless of that, how do I interrupt this situation? For me, it's a girl with a gun staring at Saki. Takuya Ayan is sleeping in the corner with her helmet on, and Sarasaki shot my head.
なぜ教祖の頭部を？
もう役目を終えたからよ。
役目？
ええ。イオンテコを電脳世界におびき寄せる。
What?
餌としての役目。
Oh, you bitch! What the Okay.
もはやカゴの鳥。
Okay, girl.
リアルに戻ってくること。
What is going on? Not like
史
this.
上最高の天才もこうなっては型なし。
You can't be serious. Sarasaki strokes Teko Ayan's cheek. This sent chills down my spine for some reason.
何？
I can't comprehend what I see. Sarasaki, what is she?
何をしているの？
つまり俺が黒幕ってことだよ。
Huh? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I hear a voice one I never thought I'd hear again.
空耳？
But it was very clear as if he had come back to life.
空耳じゃないぜ、レイさん。
Oh, she has
目の前にいるじゃねえ
another. She has the same eye. Their eyes are different colors. Their eyes are different colors. This is.
クー君と同じ？
Not just the eyes, but the facial structure too. And.
NANI?
Nani! I knew it. The same hair. The scar on his hand. Wait. Huh? Was he playing and the guns he used? Everything's the same as Ku? Are you really Ku?
本当にクー君なの？
He. The person in front of me nodded by speaking in two different voices.
私が江崎セレンよ。私が江崎セレンよ。
あんたと一緒に地下を旅した大月クーだ。
He and she was playing with us. I need an explanation now, motherfucker game. What the fuck? Oh, do not fucking lock me now, bitch. What the hell? Form is emptiness. What the fuck? Oh, I get it. The heart condition, you know, it was... She probably did something and transferred him to her. Having locked off of Kusanagi, Seren ran down the hall struggling for breath. She was heading to the prison hospital. It was when Ku had been hospitalized. 7 minutes had already passed since his heart stopped. If she was unlucky, Ku was already... Oh... While running, she prayed to make it on time. She had to. She couldn't lose him. Not Ku Otsuki. But what she saw when she reached the ward... He's already dead.
19時32分。ご臨終です。
Was Ku's lifeless body, his face covered in a white cloth. He was silent and lay completely still. She couldn't believe that just moments ago they were riding his motorcycle together.
最善を尽くしたのですが、もはや心臓が限界だったようです。
No, Saren stood there in another shock, couldn't move an inch. She was clearly dead.
心中お察しします。死に立ち会うことができず、さぞや無念でしょう。ですが、彼は最後まで江崎博士に感謝しておりました。決して悔やむことは
よかった。間に合ったのね。
Nani? Gunshot reverberated throughout the room. The doctor slumped to the floor dead. 3 consecutive shots rang out as Saren shot the doctor again and again. She wanted to ensure that no one would see what she was about to do. Nah, she crazy, man. Now the second corpse into the room, she pulled the cloth from Ku's face as she did. She saw the face of an innocent boy. He had red hair and freckles. He didn't resemble his avatar in the slightest. It was a completely different person. Oh yeah, she is crazy! Saren opened his right eyelid and put a spoon inside, then... She gouged out his eyeball and as if carving a melon.
鮮度は大丈夫みたいね。本当に間に合ってよかった。
She held Ku's eyeball in her right hand. It was equivalent to having his ID. In her left hand, he held a nerve chip. Thanks to her research, she had almost perfectly recreated Ku's personality inside it. With this...
私の研究に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
The fuck?
私の心臓を使わせてあげる。まずは素材を用意して。片方の眼球を入れ替えて、うなじから脳にチップを差し込めば。
Oh!
新たな大月空の出来上がり。
Yeah, she been...
フェーズ4、大月空のスタートよ。さあ、起きなさい。
Emotions made her crazy.
退院の時間よ。
Her getting emotions made her crazy. In the prison records, Saren died at that day in an accident. On the same day, a prisoner left the hospital. A dream is a dream. Dreaming a dream?
Ah. なんで俺こんなとこにいんだ
Kotsuki was standing in the prison hall. He couldn't remember why he was here. He felt dizzy, but he gradually began to remember.
そうだ俺昨日の夜に退院して
Oh! He was cured thanks to the latest medical treatment devised by Saren Izaki. He was discharged and now he was heading to work. He was dispatched to Ryukyu, the lab where Saren used to work.
恐竜のいる場所か上等じゃねえかしゃあ働くぜ
He shouted to lift his spirits. With this healthy body, he was ready to work. Kudis just digested that feeling for a moment. He had no idea what awaited him, but he was so sure he would figure it out once he started working.
俺の償いの道が
Ku ran towards his dream of redemption. He had no idea that while clinging to that dream, he himself was also dreaming. He's already dead. Scenario N. The beginning? The beginning. It's not 3 about p.m. as suspended Kuotsuki's personality and rose to the surface of his consciousness. Dug out the communication device I had buried in the warehouse to contact my comrades outside.
私よ。作戦は計画通りに推移している。
Oh my god, she planned all of this. Remember the very first battle with Ku when the mysterious voice told him to rest? Now you know the truth.
では5分後に突入を。地下に入り込むまで
Oh my god, she planned all of this. Fucking bitch. Fuck her, man.
この日のために散々訓練を重ねてきたんだ。今さらヘマするかよ。
エレベーターで地下に降りたら経路は必ず全て爆破するのよ。警備省とイオンテコが地下に入り込めない状況を作り出すのがこの作戦の肝なのだから。
その辺も抜かりはねえよ。あんたが各社に作らせた武器もたんまりあることだしね。これさえあればどんな経路も大崩落だ。
There are uncountable people that load tech with iron in this country. I killed them by founding them and providing the weapons for terror.
地下の封鎖が済んだら各所に仕掛けておいたバーサクを私の方で起動しておく。
Sound these scoops emits and affects the nerve chips embedded in the animals overriding a command.
一斉に動物が凶暴化するからあなたたちまで餌食にならないように十分に注意して。
ゲノムを改変された生物兵器が凶暴化とはおっかないね。でもよ、そういう汚れた命に鉛玉ぶち込むために俺たちは生きてんだよ。
動物は地下を守る最強の門番。それが狂えばリュウグウは丸裸も同然。他のセキュリティについても問題ないわ。すでに地下の警備室は全滅させておいたから。
Without that, the security robots can't do much. As chaos breaks out, they shoot for malfunction.
あなたたちを邪魔するものは何もない。ただひたすらに最深部を目指して進みなさい。ヤタの元にたどり着いたら爆破、もしくはポートにキーを差し込めば私たちの勝利。ヤタは機能を停止して終点峡谷は絶滅を跳ね返すことができなくなるわ。
Doesn't matter how as long as Yatta is halted, the plan can be altered on the go.
万事了解。ありがとうよ、江崎博士。あんたが同志になってくれなかったら俺たちは看板掲げて抗議するだけのデモ団体で終わってたぜ。それが今や終点峡に絶滅をもたらす正義の使者だ。やってやるぜ。汚れ切った命を浄化して清潔な地球を取り戻してやる。
They call me one of them. I suppose in some way that's true. We do at some point want the same thing, but the destination is different. Their goal is to end the Shuten order. My dream doesn't end there.
手はず通りに。
It doesn't end there. Then what does she want more? Our work is done. If I were to go anymore as Seven and Sasaki, people could get suspicious, so...
戻りなさい、クー君。
Pull deep into my consciousness again. Giving control to Kuotsuki. Fuck. That's what happened. Truth revealed. Fuck. Fuck, I can't. Unfortunately, guys, I can't go any longer. Fucking hell, I gotta get ready and head to work myself. Jesus, it's getting good. It's getting good. Fucking hell, it's getting good. Satch. Oh, fuck. If only I didn't have work right now. Bro, that's the good part. Tell me about it. I gotta head to work in about an hour or so. Got a night shift. But hey guys, with that, I wish you all have a wonderful Friday. Happy weekend. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming this weekend. I got work too. So I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye. See you around, my friendos.